What's up, boys? Welcome to another Warhammer 3 stream. It's been a while. This is probably going to be a one-off. Likely going to end in tears, mostly my own. But we're going to try a bit of a challenge today. We're going to do This Is Total War. And we are also going to do the End Game Crisis. If I can figure out how to add that here to the settings. But yeah, I don't know, I was just in the mood to play a little bit of Warhammer today. Got the bug. You know, I'm gonna be criticizing these games a little bit in the near future. Sort of like more of a critical analysis rather than sort of like negative criticism. But we'll be getting into a little bit of this. But yeah, I figured since, you know, I'm going to be doing some criticisms or critiques of Warhammer 3, comparing it to the older Total War games, that I figured maybe I should play the game a bit in its current state and see how it feels. So we'll play a bit of this today. I'm not sure how long we're going to go, but looking forward to it. Georgie Mihalkov says, yo, what's up, Georgie? Welcome to the stream. Comrade Guy says, OMG, a Ragnarok stream. It's my lucky day. And Alexander says, RIP. Yes, RIP indeed. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be really ugly. So we're bumping everything down. So turn timer range. So it's gonna happen really early. Between turns 10 and 20, we don't have any early warning. And we're going Ultimate Crisis. So we've got Scenario Black Pyramid, Grudge to Fire, Biggest Wog, Wild Hunt. While checked, an endgame scenario involving the Wood Elves as antagonists will be added to the potential threats that can trigger during the campaign. So this is going to be, the Wild Hunt is going to be our most difficult part of this. Because I would imagine the Wild Hunt is going to spawn right on top of us, essentially. Keep this at minimal timer, 60 minutes. Alright, that all looks good. I've got all that set up. And back to the Wood Elves. Georgie says, great idea for the critiques, by the way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've been watching a lot of videos by a couple of YouTubers. One of them is based in Scotland. His name is Voland. He's excellent. He's most known for his Shogun 2 stuff. But he went away from Total War for like 5 years, and I didn't realize he was back in full force. He's been back for like probably about 2 years now, and just for whatever reason I didn't pick him up on my radar. But I've been like binge watching a lot of his videos, and he just in such perfect detail goes into, you know, the issues with modern Total War games and what's going on there. And I'm hoping to sort of like add to that commentary and just, you know, put my own spin on it and what I think of all that stuff. The other YouTuber that I've been listening to a lot as well is been watching a lot of his videos is Total War Cat, who is based in Russia. And again, excellent. Both are excellent strategists, excellent tacticians, and really have a good, clear understanding of how the games should function and are supposed to function. And just been learning a ton from listening to their videos. Comrade Guy says, "Don't worry, Rag. With your luck, they'll only be lined for you and murder you on turn 15. Yeah, exactly. Marcus Wolfart says, hey, good morning, Marcus. Welcome to the party. Alright, so we're playing as Orion. So, I think it's pretty obvious why I chose Orion for this challenge. The most difficult part of this is going to be the early game. Can we survive the early game? That's the big question. So, he's got the Wild Hunt event, which I'm not even sure exactly what that does, but upkeep cost minus 8% for Orion's army for each act of war. So we're going to be declaring war on everyone, so we can reduce our upkeep right away And for all other armies, each active war minus 4%. So not quite as much of a buff, but still, once we get going, once we meet enough factions, we'll essentially have 0 upkeep for our army. So we'll just want to keep rolling out as many troops. And I'm hoping to like make pretty good use of the bulk of their roster. Like, we'll mix up the armies a little bit. You know, we'll specialize them, but what I'm hoping to do is build up our forces around the Oak of Ages and just try and, you know, farm experience from armies that are attacking us, and farm you know, loot and money, and continually build up our forces until we're ready to move out, or we're strong enough to move out. So that's kind of, you know, the loose sort of what I'm thinking. So yeah, surviving this, we've got 10 turns to get sort of situated, and then shit's gonna really hit the fan. Lord's effects, passive ability Guardian. When Ariel is embedded in the Lord's army, excuse me, Guardian gives physical resistance plus 15%, weapon strength plus 20% for cavalry units, and charge bonus plus 8 for cavalry units. So eventually I would like to see Orion's army become a cavalry army. Maybe our only cavalry army. Probably, you know, in all honesty, it probably will be our only cavalry army, but it'd be interesting to see how it works. Though I feel like cavalry got a little bit of a buff in the some of the recent patches. But yeah, anyway, happy to have you guys here. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's enjoying their Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, whatever it may be. I guess it could be Saturday evening if you're out in Australia, that neck of the woods. Georgie says, Voland, although I agree with some of his view, he's a bit too negative for me. He can't have a constructive discussion in the comment section without insulting people. He can be a bit condescending, I guess. I definitely... Georgie says, the dude can't agree with a foreign opinion to save his life. Yeah, he... You know, like... He's so, you're right, like he's very set in his views, and any sort of criticism of that, he's not necessarily open-minded toward it. But yeah, he just watching his videos, you know, I can definitely see the tension between him and people who disagree with him. But yeah. Marcus Wolfart says, would be enjoying if I didn't have the Rona. Oh, shoot, Marcus. How did you get the Rona, man? Sorry to hear that, brother. Hope you're getting some rest, getting some vitamin D into you, and eating some good, healthy food or whatnot. Maybe, I don't know, can you do exercises when you're, when you've got the Rona? Maybe some, like, light exercises just to... You know, get the body warmed up, get the body moving, and, you know, maybe sweat out a little bit of the illness. I don't know. What the hell do I know? I'm definitely not a doctor. No medical advice here, folks. Comrade Guy says, I'm on my way home, so keep talking and read lots of lore. Oh, shoot. I was going to read the lore there, but, yeah. Sorry, I missed it. Marcus Wolfart says, 3 other co-workers. Ah, those damn co-workers. It's always the way. Alright, you know, it's been an age since I've played the Wood Elves, so maybe we'll read how they play here as well. Marcus says, I feel like it could, considering how light of a case it is, lol. Ah, that's good that it's a light case, so hopefully you'll be recovered pretty quick. Georgie says, next week we'll get some new Pharaoh gameplay, by the way. Oh, interesting. Interested to see it. I'm, you know, like man, I don't know. I've got mixed feelings about Pharaoh, but I just got like unfortunately, like a really uneasy, a little bit more of an uneasy feeling about it. Marcus says, I'm just extremely stopped up. Ah, yeah, that does it. Georgie says that Ragnarok, expecting your opinions on it, by the way. I'll definitely look into it. You know, that's how I got turned on to Voland. I was planning the last gameplay reveal. I was planning to like really go through it meticulously, and you know, I saw it and I was just like, I didn't have a good feeling about it. And then so I started watching some videos of what other YouTubers were thinking about it, and then I picked up on Volan's criticisms of it, and then that just got me way down the rabbit hole. So I didn't even really do much looking into it. But I mean, it's still pretty early. Like five. I mean, I don't know. Like I feel like 5 months before the game is released, most of the systems and mechanics are pretty much set for the game, I would think. And now it's just a matter of like polishing those mechanics, balancing them, you know, making sure that they haven't missed anything, making sure everything is implemented the way that it's intended to be implemented. I would think, you know, I mean, 5 months doesn't seem like a long time in game development time, so I don't know. Comrade says, no, I meant, like, read the lore, I want to hear it. No, yeah, I know what you meant, Comrade, and it was there in the window. I was gonna read it, and then I just skipped through it. So I apologize. Marcus says, at Georgie Mihalkov, oh, good, can't wait to see it. And Comrade says, I hope Pharaoh will be good. Love Egypt. Yeah, I hope it'll be good, too. But it just, so far, it looks so much like Troy. Alright, Talsyn, how they play. Pacify regions bordering the world's magical forests through raising occupation and alliance to improve their health, eventually leading to rituals of rebirth with lasting rewards. Gain control of the supremely powerful hero Ariel, following your first ritual of the rebirth, and wield the devastating powers. Traverse the deep roots sparingly to instantly travel vast distances between magical forests as you use the wild roots stance to avoid obstacles over shorter time. So we can traverse the deep roots. I'm just wondering, do the other, like, does the AI traverse the deep roots? Oh shit, you know what, one thing I forgot to turn off is the I probably won't make much of a difference, but the naval, the portals, the, you know, like the naval areas where you know, basically warp to the other side of the map. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about those. But anyway, complete the ritual of rebirth at the Oak of Ages in Athelorn to enable campaign victory. Fancy that. Fancy that. Alright. Alright, yeah, so the plan is fortify Kingsglade and Oak of Ages. We've got... Okay, we don't have a decent garrison there. But we've got a decent garrison at the Oak of Ages to work with. So that'll be good to start. We're going to recruit some... Yeah, we've only got 5,000 gold to start with. I'm thinking that we attack Carcassonne right off the bat and sack it. Sack, occupy it, bomb everything, and fall back into the Kingsglade and start making our stand here. Is sort of what I'm thinking to kick things off. And just initially we'll want to get 4 armies together, something like that. I don't know, we'll start with 2 and work our way up. So that's what we're going to start with. Why don't we check the diplomacy? So before we go into the diplomacy, let's decide what we're going to research. Okay, so there is no decision. Never mind. Alright, how do we get the amber? Amber's earned each time a ritual of rebirth is completed to heal a forest. It can then be gifted to the ancients via the technology panel in return for their wisdom and power. This will be pretty good because, well, yeah, because that'll get us closer to free armies of the Treekin and Treeman units. So that would be good. Get us a little bit closer to that. But I do want to make use of our archers quite a bit. Diplomatic relations plus time with all factions. That's not going to make any difference. Growth would be nice. I guess, oh, yeah, I don't know. What else we got here? Income from resource armor plus 10 for elf infantry and cavalry units. It's not bad. Gain plus 1 additional force health for winning battles in magic forest or other heathlands. Heathlands? Is that a word? Income from raising settlements plus 10%. Monsters is large. Missile strength plus 10%. Probably want that. As you guys know me, I love my missiles. Alright, before we declare war on everyone, let's see if we can actually get some money from some of these folks. Carmen says, I tried the This is Total War thing, but it kept sending armies over to my shit, and he used the stupid yet smart thing where if you have an army in the city, they'll besiege my settlement and then attack my army outside, making it so they can't help. Ooh, oh man, that's so annoying when they do that. So annoying. Yeah, that's something that's actually a good point to bring up, because that's something we'll have to look out for. I'm wondering if we should try to negotiate with Carcassonne first, or if we should try to negotiate with these guys. Let's negotiate with the Wood Elves first. We can get 1 gold. Ain't that some shit? Wow, the Oak of Ages is only worth 4.5 to them. What the shit? I was just curious. 1 gold. It's not even fucking worth it. But anyway, what a waste of my time. It's the same shit here. Dios mío. Oh, you know what? Oh, they're not at war with anyone.
Lord of Athalloran, you have been granted safe passage.
They're not at war with anyone either. Though, okay, maybe we'll be able to drag these guys. 703. Wow. No, thank you. I was gonna say, maybe we'll be able to drag some of these guys into some of our wars. Paravan we're already at war with. Trade agreement, look at that. 40 gold. Boom. Not bad. Join war. Alright, there we go. Get some gold for that.
If you desire it.
Okay.
Dark, I am Morgiana, Fey Enchantress of Breton.
Alright, who would be a good target? You know what, Paravan would be a good target for these guys. Or Karak Norn. Now, let me just see. Join war. It's unlikely that they're gonna do it. Yeah, minus 36. Gotta be shitting me. Is anybody else interested?
Safe passage for now.
What about these guys? Minus 36.
You have been granted safe passage for now.
Minus 34. Okay, so that's not gonna work. How about Carcassonne? They like us a little bit more.
I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Will they join war against Paravan? They will not. We could try and threaten them. Oh, allies have. Oh, they didn't like me threatening them.
Yes.
So we are now at war with Carcassonne. Interesting. I wonder.
Lord of the Glade.
I wonder if we could threaten these guys for a little bit of cash.
For now.
Payments. Demand payments. How is that minus 102? Diplomatic treaty? What the? Minus 102 for a 300 gold gift? This, I don't know, man. Trustworthy. Our trustworthiness is shot. Minus 90. Okay, that's the base evaluation is minus 7. Economic value minus 5.3. My god, the trustworthiness really hits you hard, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. I was thinking that maybe if we threatened them, we might be able to get a little bit of war. But anyway, let's just
home of the Oak of
declare
Ages
war on
and the
everyone.
Azrael.
We might have had I threatened these guys before we threatened Carcassonne, we might have been able to get something out of them. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how the diplomacy is balanced. Yeah, we just declare war. Everyone. Yeah, see, the biggest pain in the ass in one of these campaigns is just making sure that you're at war with everyone. Anyway, yeah, just continually checking that, because I swear, guys, if you guys don't remind me, I'm gonna forget at some point when we meet some new factions. But yeah, this is gonna save us money on troops. Declare war. Yep. Yeah, see, our income is going up because the upkeep of these troops. Yeah, we're down to 3387. Yeah. How many more do we have to declare war on? Just one more. Icket Claw.
Kill devices need tests up.
Alright. Good. So, is that everyone? Looks like it. Alright, that's everyone. And it's got our income up. Managed to squeeze a tiny bit of cash out of the diplomacy. 600 gold. But yeah, I don't know how much this is going to be worth sacking it on turn 1 at level 2. But I think that's our best bet. The other option is we could attack these guys and sack Quenelles instead. But I think
You dishonor me.
You have orders?
I think Carcassonne is going to be worth more, and the legendary lords, they all have siege attacker, right? Yeah. All right, good. Let's do it.
Lord of the forest.
Auto resolve, not a great option. So there's nothing too sturdy in here. The Knights Errant. I don't. Where the hell?
Elenil, destroy.
Where in the blazes is the Fey Enchantress? Shouldn't she be in the settlement?
Forest is whispering.
Like, shouldn't she be right here somewhere? I don't get it.
The hunt.
Like, if we take a look at this
Those who
Carcassonne,
displease
she
me
definitely
do not
has an
live to
army
tolerate.
based on the balance of power here. But where the hell is it? It's very odd. Anyway,
Rage of
yeah.
Carlos.
How are we gonna do this? What's the map look like? Come on. Come on. Alright. This is good. Oh, this is really good. These siege maps are pretty big, and for these small garrisons, it's hard for them to cover everything. So, I think, essentially, what do these guys have? These guys have, ooh, these guys have stock. That could make things interesting. What I was gonna say is we just charge in full force with our cav and heroes and take the victory points and hold them. But maybe we can use the Deepwood Scouts to sneak in there instead. I don't know. Do the sneak attacks still work in the sieges? I don't think our infantry is going to be much use, aside from just maybe tying down some units. The archers we're going to be a little bit careful of. And the cav. Yeah, the thing is, if we sneak these guys in there and they get spotted, and they run into these cav, they're going to be absolutely fucked. And I'd like to make sure we hold on to those units. Where are the victory points? Victory points are here and here. This one's actually got the victory points in fairly strategic position. Fairly well protected. Alright. God, some of these maps look exactly the same. Oh shit, we got another entry point here. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. You can also hide the cavalry in the forest. Marcus Rothbart says, I like that pun you made a bit ago. Diplomatic treaty. I didn't even realize I made the pun. Okay, this is interesting. We got a lot of wooded area to hide troops. And we've got three points of entry over here. This is the quickest route to get there. This is the longest route to get here. So I think what we want to do is we want to position our infantry over here. What's the... we can't tell the range on the towers. Position our infantry over here to hopefully encourage them to position there. I think we'll hide our... I think we're gonna hide the Deepwood Scouts over here. They should be hidden. Yeah, they're hidden there. So, and then we'll hide the cav over here because this is the quickest way to get in here. So what we'll do is we'll try and sneak all the way through here. You know what? No, maybe it's better to do it this way. Since this is the quickest way to get to the victory points. Let's hide these boys over here. And can Orion hide? I get the feeling he can't hide, can he? Oh no, he can. He can. Yeah, these guys can fight their way through here to catch up to the Deepwood Scouts. Do it that way. Does our whole army get Vanguard? Is that how it works? With this guy? Alright. Everybody's hidden. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got this guy too. Does he have stock as well? Does not. Vanguard to encourage. No, he does have stock. Okay, good. You know what? Let's position you with the Deepwood Scouts, and that way it'll be a little bit safer to do it that way. And then these boys position over here where they can see them. Hopefully the tower can't hit them from there. God, I don't know. Marcus says, "Oh wow, I didn't know you could deploy in the back there." I know, right? Couple of spots, couple of good spots. Georgie says, "At Ragnarok, do you enjoy historical fantasy Total War more, gameplay wise?" You know what? That's a tough question. I have really enjoyed playing the Warhammer series. I mean, mostly Warhammer 2. I haven't played as much of Warhammer 3. I have enjoyed playing it. But I do really love the historical Total Wars as well. So yeah, I mean, it'd be hard for me to say, but I think moving forward, I'm probably going to get into a little bit of Shogun 2, and because I feel like Shogun 2 in terms of mechanics for the battles is probably the most well polished Total War game. That the way that the units function are actually very differentiated. Like, they all have really cool abilities, and they function in the way that they really should. I think that's a game that I want to get more into. Are we okay? We're just out of their range. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Wow. Alright.
Deepwood Guardian! Deepwood Archers! Immediately!
It's like they knew we were over there. But yeah, I mean, historical, I really love, I go through my historical games, like Rome 2, I've played a ton of. It was my first ever Total War. So, alright, so we've got artillery pieces there. And the cav is over here. We get down there, archers. Is there any way to get around here? Yeah, so Rome 2, I mean, it's... Yeah, nostalgia for me. You know, it definitely has its issues.
Awaiting orders.
You guys are still hitting. Alright, let's just climb over the walls rather than bash our way through here. But I do really enjoy Rome 2. I love the aesthetic. And I have played quite a bit of it. Three Kingdoms I really enjoy for the scale of the battles. I love that they added extreme unit sizes. So I do really appreciate Total War 3 Kingdoms. You're not... Dang it. Find the walls. And then Napoleon Total War, I like the time period. And, you know, just for the fact that the battles are so different. Like the, you know, the gun infantry are, you know, has a totally different feel from some of the other Total Wars. But then, you know, you get into Shogun 2, and Shogun 2 really... Actually, can you cross there? Shogun 2 really, really raised the bar for the games, I think, in terms of gameplay. Like, you've got three different eras, like Rise of the Samurai. Is that the first one? I don't know if it's called Rise of the Samurai or what it's called, but I mean, pretty basic stuff in that version of the game. But then you have like the main base game, which is sort of the height of the shogunate, and you've got, you know, a lot of cool different units, samurais, Yari Ashigeru. Now, if we start shooting this guy, will they be able to see us? Yeah, just like a lot of really cool units. And then when you get into Fall of the Samurai, then you've got like crazy unit variety in terms of you've got, you know, gunpowder weapons, cannons. Oh shit! How the? Oh, are you shitting me? Oh my gosh! Gotta be shitting. So I guess this guy wasn't hidden. Maybe that's why they deployed over here. God, I'm an idiot sometimes. The range on that freaking catapult. But yeah, that's the, you know, like the depth of my historical play. Like, I haven't gone back to... I haven't played Rome 1 or Medieval 2. I just find like the interfaces and stuff like that a little bit dated for those games, and they were sort of before my time in terms of Total War games.
Foes of Athelloren! Swiftly! At pace!
Oh man, this is we're off to a bad start here.
Orion!
Clearly. These guys are pretty well locked into place. Artillery backed off. Are you obstructed? So he's no longer hidden.
Waystalker ready. Quickly.
Let me just see if you can just bypass this guy and come up here and capture these points.
Forward.
See what happens. See if these guys come off the walls.
Your orders?
And would it be possible for us to... Alright, let's just move you guys over to this side.
Understand.
We might go for this gate with them. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Yeah, so we do have some units.
Deepwood archers.
Move them.
End
See if you can take them out.
Ready.
And
With speed. Swiftly.
go to take that.
Warriors of Ariel. Ready
Oh, you
and waiting.
stupid fucks.
For the eternal realm.
Yeah, so to move, they have to go into those long rows.
At speed. The forest wills it. At once. Faster.
They're actually moving that guy. You guys,
Right away. With
come up,
haste.
actually come over here.
Haste. We never
Oh shit.
quickly.
Alright, we're off to a terrible start here. Well, at least we distracted that guy, though how long is it going to take
With
for
haste.
him to capture this?
Archers ready.
Can we get back on the... Oh, fuck, this is not good.
Faster.
Let's get up on the walls at least.
Hold position.
I don't know if we can climb back down. Can we climb back down the ladders? Because they got the cab coming over here, and if he's on the walls... Good thing we've distracted them. A little bit, anyway. They are moving some troops over here. Come on, capture that, capture that.
Warriors of
Alright,
Ariel.
shoot at the Knights Errant.
Weapons loose. At once. Fire.
Balls.
Shoot. Steady.
Come over here. Alright, now what I'm thinking is, should we block this guy or should we go for this?
Deepwood Guardian.
I think we'll go for this.
Following
Make her
orders.
stand up here so we can capture that. Alright, Orion.
Wild Rider!
Guys, go for the door here.
Annihilate all!
Orders.
Bit of a shitstorm.
Armed and ready.
Guys, go through the door because I think...
By Canos.
Actually, you know, it'd be quicker if you go over the ladders. You can get a bit of a vigor penalty doing it that way.
At once.
How are we looking here?
Ready and
So
waiting.
these guys came up here. Ah, fuck.
Bowman, ready? Yes.
See if we
We
can get
are
away from
tireless.
them. Where are those Knights Errant? Right there.
Waystalker. At once. Going forth.
Come around this way.
Right away.
That looks like they are gonna retake that.
Ever ready!
What are we
Orion!
doing here?
This out!
Ever ready.
Alright boys, start making your way up this way. Try and keep you guys together. How are we doing for the timer? Timer's going pretty slow. Ah shit. Didn't even get this guy in here. Though, for whatever reason, they just bypassed that. Alright, we got Orion in here. Let's get you boys up here. Get to those trebuchets. Fuck me, sideways.
Hold position.
I don't know what to do with these guys.
Now. With haste.
Gotta get them out of here.
At speed. Faster. We understand. I hear you. By your command.
And okay, they're finally recapturing that.
Ready for the hunt!
Wild
Oh shit, I
Rider.
didn't see those guys. Seem to be doing okay. Man, I'm terrible at this game. That's the conclusion we can reach thus far. Yeah, just keep picking away at them. And come over here. We have to rely on Orion to get this job done here. Alright, you guys pull through that. And what if we get over here? Yeah, it's too bad you can't climb back down the ladders. That would be too easy. And then this dude, you're gonna be in trouble there. So we get these spearmen up there to help. Where's the... Come over here and capture this victory point. And just see if we can... Looks like we're gonna lose a hero here. Let's come around this way. Alright, how is this situation over here? Alright. Try and see if we can save those. Alright, I gotta have a... Oh, we got some spells here. Have a Ryan come over here. Just capture the capture points first. And try and make do with what we got left. This guy is fucked.
Hiding in wait. Right away.
Marcus says, nah, I'm terrible at this game. I need cheats and mods to enjoy. I feel like the mods can really, if you got the right mods installed, I feel like they can really improve the game for you. Alright. Guys might be useful, and have Orion protect them. Alright, we got an archer unit over here that's exposed. Alright, good. Got another one of these captured. Where's the next... Okay, the next capture point is over here. So get you guys over here. And... Got this one captured. Why is this? I guess that's functioning from that one. Alright, you guys start moving over this way too. Okay, let's hit them. And bring the spears. I think we're still going to win this. It's just a matter of whether this guy's going to survive. But... And not to mention we've also taken quite a bit of damage. Why are some of these guys going around that way? That is so stupid. Yeah, because Orion should be able to take most of this infantry on himself, I think. The Knights Errant are going to be somewhat problematic. But yeah, with these spells, Orion should be good. You come around here. Let's get in there. This guy might survive. Oh shit, he... Alright, actually come back down this way. Got one more archer unit there. Vekoma says Rag is alive! Vekoma! What's going on? I've been streaming a little bit of some of the older Total Wars here and there. Shit. I got caught up again. How are you, Vekoma, man? Good to see you. Where's that guy going? Right, you just head for them. Trying to get this guy down here. Oh, son of a bitch, this guy came back. Alright, we got this. Take them out. This dude's wavering. Don't worry about them. It's all about these victory points up here now. And we can drop this one down. Vekoma says Diablo 4, Total War, and mobile games. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna bring you guys over this way. And actually, let's all pile in here. And drop this down there. Alright, beauty. And get up here. Head for that. Alright, yeah, I think we just about got it. Yeah, don't worry about them.
Orion, for the glades!
Knights errant.
Son of
Just about
Kronos!
down.
Swift!
Get you in there. Let's come back around this way. I feel like we're missing a... Did we lose a cavalry unit? Oh shit, we did. No, we didn't. Oh, we've got these guys parked back here. Could hit them, but it's worth it. Power through there, boys. And recapture this. Start getting those victory tickets. You come around this way, actually. Into there. Yeah, Diablo 4, I'm a little bit hesitant to play because I feel like that's a game I'll get addicted to really easily. Alright, just fall back there. Charge in. Alright, I think this is a very messy. This has been a very messy battle, but we've just about got it. Plan worked, just not the way it was supposed to. But yeah, Diablo 4 looks like a lot of fun. I just started Red Dead Redemption 2 last night, and my gosh, I'm gonna have a whole lot of fun with that game. What's okay? That's our hero. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone, so kind of happy about that. Not yet, anyway. Is it safe to drop that there? It's fucking towers. So stupid. You guys don't seem to have very good capture power. But, I mean, their army is pretty well broken. God damn it. Where'd you guys come from? These units that broke and then came back. Some of them. Put a charge in there. That's not bad. Nope. It's a good charge on those swords. Marcus says, honestly, Diablo isn't my kind of game, and more than likely will not touch it. I remember playing the original Diablo like years ago, but yeah, just like the game seems too frantic for me. So Pyrrhic victory, not what we wanted to kick off the campaign with, but sign of things to come, I suppose. Yeah, should have just sent Orion in on his own and just let him bulldoze through everything. These guys did pretty good, 208 kills. Thank goodness we were only fighting Bretonnians there. If we had any kind of serious enemy, probably would have gotten into a lot of trouble. I am looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, yeah, so we didn't lose anyone, so that's good. Get a Talisman of Endurance, so that's not too bad. And we have... Oh my god, give a shitting me. Here, the Heartland. All buildings are destroyed and the settlement is razed. The region is part of the ancient Heartland of a nearby magical forest. While razed, it will contribute to the forest health. That's interesting. What are the options if we sack it? I mean, we get more money doing this. Force health plus 1 per turn to local magical forest while settlement remains occupied. The faction will gain the following turns remaining 1. I'm gonna clear the Heartland. Which means we're probably not going... Okay, so there's the Fey Enchantress. I am a lord of How much movement you got? Yeah, so we're not getting any... Oh
I will grant your request.
Alright, you have to stay in ambush stance
Away I go.
and move over that way. Campaign movement range penalty only 10%. That's freaking crazy. Haunting Hound, chance of intercepting army using the underway peace pass or borders. So I'm hoping that we're hidden from these guys, as we're in bad shape. Clearly, we should be able to withdraw out of her range, but these guys I'm not so sure. So we got 7,000 gold,
I thirst for the hunt.
which hopefully that gives us enough gold to do everything I want to do. Probably gonna use these guys more as a campaign unit. Base missile damage plus 10%. Yeah, I feel like the Waystalker. Well, I don't know. They do have stock. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll start with the Arrow of Kronos. I mean, we'll need him in the army initially.
My will is yours.
Vekoma says, story is really dark and well written. Okay. For the, Diablo 4. I mean, that's, I don't know. I feel like that's, really,
Indeed. Lord of the Forest.
neglected, you know, part of gaming sometimes is the sort of forgotten how important story is to a good single player game. All right. So we're at war with our neighbors here. You know, it would be nice if we could actually capture this territory around here. 8 turns to upgrade that, but it is pretty important, I think. I want to get that upgraded. I don't see any particular reason to keep this. I wouldn't mind using a few spearmen. But we start with a couple anyway, so probably just go with them initially. I'm just wondering if we should keep this so that we can... it requires another building to get the guys with shields. I would prefer the guys with shields. Probably gonna get rid of that. Get the Glade Guard with poison tips, but I think... what I want to do is build a guard platform. This will reduce the upkeep cost for armies in the region as well. And gives us additional ammunition when under siege and additional garrison, which we're probably gonna absolutely need. Dang it, we do not have enough money to do everything I want to do. Alright, we'll hold up on this for now. And growth and replenishment I think is going to be key. This gives us income, which will be important as well. But I think I want to... let's go with the grapevines first, because it'll give us more cash to work with initially, and then we'll go with this. And we will demolish this. Alright, and then what can we recruit for troops here? 850. So we got Talent of Kronos. Kronos? Yeah, because we want to recruit right away. I think I'm going to go with this guy. I'd probably put a treeman in the Oak of Ages. I think in terms of our lords, I think probably what I'll be going for is the Talon of Kurnos most of the time. I mean, it depends on what kind of armies we put together and how long we survive. I guess kind of a moot point if we don't survive very long. We'll recruit this guy to start with, drop him in there, and just start stocking up on a couple of these guys. Oh man, we recruit really slowly. That's not good. That ain't good. But yeah, essentially we gotta tuck tail and run. We took way too much damage in that fight.
I will make it so.
We should be able to handle this army, and this army we should be able to scoot away from, and then hopefully we can get our replenishment up. Really quickly. You know what? I changed my mind. I think we'll go with this because that'll allow us to get Orion's army replenished more quickly. I think that's really important. Deep roots 7. Battles and okay, local growth 7. Okay, interesting. Forget how all this stuff works. Use the deep roots to travel to this magical forest first to lift it. Yeah. Yeah, I just hope we don't end up these guys coming over to our territory. Offices, can we drop you anywhere? So we got Master of Scouts. Master of Scouts. So this Lord will join the Wild Hunt, during which the strength of all office effects will be doubled. Campaign movement plus 10%. Armies in local province. Upkeep minus 5% or 15%. For Deepwood Scouts, Wildwood Rangers, Hawk Riders, Eagles, and Glade Riders. Lord's Army. Income from sacking and looting settlements plus 30% local region. Control minus 4. Herald of the Hunt. How does the Wild Hunt work? How does armor plus 10 for Eternal Guard and Glade Guard units income post battle unit? Ammunition plus 15% local armies. I think we're gonna give him that one for now. Alright. Offices. Sword of Cain, diplomacy. Is the Wild Hunt an event that happens? We don't have it on the list of shenanigans here. Deep roots. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty well set up here. I think we can end the turn.
I am
A little bit nervous.
Never.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably take those guys on. I mean, I wouldn't mind coming through here and stomping a little bit, but unfortunately... Yeah, maybe we should have sacked this and occupied it, because we could have gotten some replenishment. Though then, had we done that, though, actually the army would have been up there with their ass in the wind. Alright, we're looking good. Not really. I'd like to think so. Haven't even gotten to challenging part of the thing, and we're already in terrible shape. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to think what the best thing to do.
A threat to the forest has appeared nearby. Aggressions against the forest are not uncommon.
Enemy
but some
forces
threats
gathering
are more
strength here
pressing
and
than
will appear
others.
in 3 turns.
This particular attack is
Move a force
imminent.
here
Send
to
an army
attempt
to
and
disrupt
to
these
ambush the
aggressors
foe. Even if you
before
are
they reach
defeated,
full
it
strength.
may be prevented from reaching full strength. Okay. What the shit is that?
I thirst for the hunt.
Alright, so Paravon has occupied this.
No!
You have orders?
It's tempting to attack them.
You dishonor me.
Though how the hell did they occupy it and they didn't take any attrition?
Do you
What the hell is that all about?
Lord of the
But
Osprey.
yeah, I think it's just a little bit too risky because what's her face is over here somewhere. So I think the best thing for us to do is, I know it's a little bit passive, but I think the best thing is just to come back here and get our forces replenished. Yeah, so decent replenishment. Yeah, so I'm just thinking. Alright, so we've got a couple new factions, which is not a bad thing, because this will save us
Ready. I am revenge
Save us money.
incarnate. Know this. You cannot ask this of
what
me.
else is there?
The Empire.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes.
Alright, good. Everybody? Okay, I guess that's everybody. Alright, cool. Yeah, so the situation...
Proud son of Athalloran.
Oh, we need growth for this, son of a bitch. Sorry, not growth, but population surplus. 4 turns before population surplus. Dang it! I guess we didn't need to demolish this. We're building that. I guess
These are dark times.
we can upgrade this now. But I think it's more important to get our numbers up right now. I think that's
Can I offer assistance?
the vital part. We could use the global to get these guys, but I think what we want to do instead is recruit another lord. We've got intelligence and confident. We've got another talent of Chronos there, which is pretty sweet. But I think what we're going to go with is a Treeman. Spell resistance minus 25% enemy armies in local province. Alright, that's interesting. I think this one is what we'll go with. So 1800 for him. And pop you into the Oak of Ages for now. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, so the situation. These guys are
I think not.
all recruiting.
Certainly not.
What do they have for
Futile.
garrisons? And they've got huge garrisons as well.
Unwise.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is, the end game crisis is gonna happen over here, so it's gonna be just one giant, one giant shitstorm. And I was just wondering, would it be better for us to try and either take these settlements now or potentially raise them, or should we just play it defensively, because the end game crisis is going to show up here anyway. Yeah, I don't think we're going to survive this for very long.
Orion!
Calling it right now. There's nobody around him, so I think we're safe
You
to
have my blessing.
force march here.
Clear
To get him a little bit in here, a little bit closer, we might... Does this thing inch closer to us, or do we have to... I don't know how this shit works. What does it say? An enemy force is gathering strength here and will appear in 3 turns. Move a force here to attempt to ambush the foe. Even if you are defeated, they may be prevented from reaching full strength. Okay. Alright, yeah, we might head down there
Azrael,
and hit
the
them
hunter.
next turn, even though we're somewhat depleted.
at your service.
Head over there with all 3 of these guys. Potentially. Alright, so what are we paying for
Orders?
upkeep on these guys? 80 right now.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, so the thing is... we do have the supply lines. So this... With 3 armies, it basically negates two of the factions that we're at war with. The reduction in upkeep we get from those. So we gotta, while we need more generals, we gotta be careful not to recruit too many initially until we're at war with more factions. So I think probably we'll go with 4 to start with, and then just stick with 4 and see how that goes.
Yes.
Alright, I don't think there's a whole lot else to do. I think that's pretty much it. Researching. We're not going to be using the deep routes anytime soon. Okay, we gotta... Okay, this guy can't go up there? Okay. Oh, only elves may join the hunt in this role. Gotcha. But yeah, we'll probably transfer these units over to
How
Orion
can I
for now,
assist
because
you?
they'll be cheaper
Protector of the oak.
for Orion. Wait one more turn before we hit this.
Unwise.
Yeah. Here's some. Here's 6, 7, 14, 15. 15
Not
units.
possible.
We got 15 units, yeah. And these guys have 15 units, so we
Futile.
definitely don't want to lose the Oak of Ages.
Lord of Athelloren.
But reach it there with them.
Shield of Athelloren.
Okay, he can't reach it this turn. Any of these stances give us extra replenishment?
You have my
No.
spear.
Glade Lord. Wise indeed.
Alright,
My
if
will is
you
yours.
stand in here,
On
you
my
get
way.
extra replenishment that way. Okay, you
Lord
do.
of the forest.
Alright, good,
High
good.
Lord.
Transfer these
Going
units
forward.
over to him. And...
Certainly not.
Alright, yeah. So initially we'll deal with this thing, and then we'll see if we can set up some bait and ambush out here with these guys. And just see if we can thin out our neighbors initially.
The forest calls.
Kingsglade, it's going to be 3 turns before we have decent garrison. Want to upgrade that. Shit.
I live to serve Arian.
I think that can wait. Now that would be nice. With those. We guard with
Anything is possible.
tips, but I
Ready
think
to serve.
right now we'll just go with those boys.
Protector of the
And
oak.
I think I'm gonna grab another guy with the Talon of Kronos. So that'll give us a healer, 2 guys that we can load up with range units. And Orion, which will load up with cavalry when the time comes.
You need.
Shield of Athelloren.
And
God King of the Deepwood.
yeah, we'll save this money. I don't want to do global. Do I? Yeah, you know, we're gonna need as many troops as possible. Fuck, I don't know. At the same time, though, we gotta be really careful with how much cash we spend as well. Sort of maximize, because it'll be a little while before we can get free upkeep.
Lord of the Asray.
Pretty close with Orion's army, but yeah.
Lord of the Glade.
Yeah, so maybe for now I'll hold up on using the global. Kind of sucks that we can only recruit 2 at a
You have
time,
orders?
but if we recruit 2 every single turn, get there. Plus we've got
I will
4
make it
lords
so.
now. They should be
The hunter.
What do you need?
fairly strong.
You called?
All right. Are at war with everyone. And yeah, so we'll confront this next turn.
The forest has spoken.
See how that goes. And just hope the Oak of Ages is well defended enough. I mean, we could
In the woods.
bolster the defenses at the Oak of Ages. 15 plus a treeman.
Proud son of Athelloren. Your orders are acceptable. You need me? How can I assist you?
Orion, master of the wild hunt.
Yeah, we'll do that next turn. Dave C says hello everybody. Dave, what's cracking, brother? How's your Saturday morning shaping up? Forced invasion imminent. Look at this.
I live to serve.
We're leveling up and we're not even doing anything. That post-battle loot would be kind of nice. Army ambush would be nice as well. The growth for the we're going to be doing a lot of sitting, so the growth for local province wouldn't be terrible either. But I think probably what we want to do initially is just beef up the army if we can. Beef up Orion if we can, but yeah, try and unlock some stuff for the army. I don't think we'll do the missile strength for Orion's army because we'll be transitioning to cavalry for him, I believe. Dave says, doing good, Ragnarok, just drinking some coffee and listening to a little Ragnarok Total War. Nice, nice. I've got my coffee here myself. Though, you know, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get this, I guess. Because if we're going to go down... This really depends on which line we're going to go down. I mean, we've got to sink 6 points to get over to there anyway. So, I doubt we'll get flying units for his army. Probably just be cavalry, because he gets a pretty good bonus. So, could make use of the archers early game by getting this. And we're, you know what, yeah, I think we're going to need it. We're going to need every little edge that we can get.
I think not.
Yeah.
These are dark times. Highborn, at your service.
Yes.
All right. First big decision here. Is the Oak of Ages, is it well defended enough?
I thirst for the hunt.
2 more turns. We can afford to do that now. Get that going. Is it well defended enough that we can fend off these guys? Do have some Way Watchers, some War Dancers. These guys might be okay. Deepwood Scouts will be pretty good. Like, should we send all 3 of these guys over here to handle this, get a little bit of experience? Or should we send one of these guys over here with maybe a couple of troops to help defend the Oak of Ages in case these guys come over here to attack the Oak of Ages? Or is this treeman with the garrison sufficient to handle a full stack?
Lord of Athelloren, Glade Lord, at your service.
Oh shit. Shit. Alright, I think...
How can I assist you? What do you need?
Yeah, so... If we send all 3 of them over here, we won't be able to recruit this turn. So... I think that answers the question for me. So we've got to hold 1 guy back.
Proud son of Athelloren.
We'll position him...
Can I offer
we'll position this guy right here.
Traveling.
Should be reinforcing, right? It's in reinforcement range. If we go into... This doesn't, son of a bitch, this doesn't increase your reinforcement range. It's kind of shite.
Anything is possible.
But yeah, we'll do that. He should be reinforcing there.
You called?
Can't move. Yeah, he should be reinforcing if it gets attacked. Though it's pretty close. It's hard to tell. This, forest is kind of tough to navigate.
Glade
We
Lord,
might be able
at
to
your
get
service.
a tiny bit closer.
Starting out.
You know what? Just stay where you are. Yeah, it's too much of a risk. I don't want to end up in the other province and run out of movement and not be able to recruit. Georgie McAuliffe says, what are your PC specs? So it's an older PC. My PC is about 6 years old now. I put it together myself. Let me just bring up the... I've got it in the YouTube description, I think. But yeah, let me bring it up exact so I can give you an exact quote of what's in there. Where are we here? My channel. Where the hell does it say? About. Alright, so the Ryzen Dream Machine. So it's an X370 Killer SLI motherboard with a Ryzen 7 1800X 3.6 GHz CPU, twin GTX 1080s Founder Edition GPUs. So I've got two 1080s in here, and then we've got 64 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance DDR4 240 megahertz. And then storage is basically limitless based on how much you want to spend on, you know, external hard drives and whatnot. Yeah, I feel like the weakness, you know, the weakness of the PC is the probably the GPU. Sorry, not the GPU. The well, yeah. I mean the GPUs, even though there's two of them in there, two 8 gigabyte GPUs, they're a little bit dated now. I kind of wish I went with the TIs instead of the 1080 Founders Edition. I went with the Founders Edition because they're supposed to run a bit cooler. That's why I went with those. But I feel like they're a little bit underpowered in comparison, especially to the current GPUs. But the CPU, I probably get a bit of bottlenecking with the CPU. But it holds up pretty good. Georgie McAuliffe says, was wondering if Warhammer 3 will run on my 1660 Super. I don't know. That's a good question. It should say, if you look in Steam, it should tell you what the
These are dark times.
what the requirements are for Warhammer 3, so you should be able to get an idea there. With that, let's move you to here.
I go then.
Lord of the Forest.
Can I offer assistance? I acquiesce to your
Yeah, I
request.
don't think I can move any forward,
I will grant your request.
any further forward. Shit, we're not gonna get replenishment this turn. It's kind of shite. We could. We'd lose one of those guys. All right, we'll fight it. Giants, wolves, some Hunger Raiders. All right, this should be interesting. Marcus Wolfhart says, I can definitely tell you that my GTX 680 won't run it. Georgia McAuliffe says, are you playing on max settings? You know what? I don't know. Oh, we've got them ambushed here too. I don't know if I've tweaked the settings in Warhammer 3 or not. Usually what I do is, like, for the most part, I run on the maximum settings, but there's a few things in there that you want to keep low, like shadows, and there's some other stuff that you want to keep a little bit low because it, for whatever reason, the game sometimes, you know, struggles with stuff like that. Their archers must be right here, is my guess. Vekoma says, press escape to go to the graphic settings. I'm aware that the graphic settings are here. I didn't want to really go into it, but yeah, I guess we can check it out. Where the fuck? Visor battle interface. Oh, I guess this would be, is this the settings? Blood effects on. Advanced. Alright, here we are. Oh, okay, so we're actually we're not on the full Settings. This is what we got going. Wow, man. Can bump it up quite a bit. But yeah, I'd rather run it sort of optimally. I mean, it seems fine. I think these are probably the defaults. I don't remember actually setting these. I know in Warhammer 2 I had them tweaked quite a bit. But yeah, I don't remember setting them up in this. Dave says, I remember back in the day the question was, can it run Crisis? Bacoma says monitor thing. Yeah, I figured it out. Alright. Marcus says, laughing my ass off, right, Dave?
Eternal God. Your command?
You know, I'm gonna stretch you guys out, even though that's probably
Your command?
not necessarily the best thing to do. Ryan, you right in front there. I'm gonna have you behind this guy.
Orion!
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have you guys in the woods here, all hidden. Oh, so they can escape as well. Are they gonna try and escape? Should we try and cut off their escape angle here? Shoot at them down there? Or should we just try and pummel them from right here? You know what the thing is? We could actually use this terrain here to our advantage.
Defenders of Athel-Loren!
Oh, are you shitting me? That's as close as we can get there. Alright, it's not bad. Actually, leave you guys there.
Waystalker! Hiding in wait.
The freaking terrain is kind of wonky.
Glade Guard! Eternal Guard!
Yeah, this is, for some reason you can't deploy here.
Hawkeye!
Dave says, I remember when NVIDIA 660 sounded like a jet airplane in my case while running that game, lol. Yeah, the games have come a long way. For sure. Oh shit. I don't oh these are the Deepwood Archers. Where do we want to put you guys? Don't want to forget about you. That's probably be okay right there. You guys on guard mode? Alright. I feel like we've got our situation covered pretty good. Pretty sure the Unger Raiders are right in the middle here.
Wild Riders!
Yep.
It is done! For the offspring!
Shit, I guess I should have paid attention to the Centaurs there. Drop that right there. Alright, pull you guys out. What are we doing when we're here? Alright. Floats. Guys, move up a little bit. Actually, Ryan to target him. Actually, guys, come around this way. Kind of curious, this army, do we have to, like, wipe them out? Actually, see if we can get you over there. Guys shoot into there. That unit is not going to last over long. Let's go run these guys down. And Orion, get over here. We got some Centaurs on their way. Guys, shoot into the flank there. Guys, let's see if we can shoot in there. You guys just move up a bit more. Let's deal with these Centaurs. So we're doing alright.
Battle ready. By your command. I am reborn. Forest Stalker.
Alright, yeah, we got him.
Ready for battle. Yes. Azray, attack. I.
End them. Glade Guard. Awaiting orders. To battle.
What are we doing over here?
Attack.
This Harpy is giving us a hard time. These guys, maybe pull you guys out, you're getting kind of low. It's probably better. And you guys actually focus on that giant. Orion's taking a bit of damage there. Oh shit, these guys came back. Get that. Hit him. Fuck me sideways. Orion, get out of there, man. You guys pin him down. And what are we doing up here? Alright, let's finish off these. Damn, we took too much damage on Orion. Gotta do a better job minimizing casualties. One of their units escaped there. Alright. See if we can run some of these blokes down. And we can come down here. Get to them. And yeah, we got him. Alright. So a couple of their units escaped. Well, we did get quite a few of them. Yeah, we gotta get some cleaner victories. $85 losses, I guess it's not too bad. And haven't lost any units yet, so I guess that's the most important thing. Yeah, a couple of them. Look, these guys ran off the field pretty quick. The cavalry's performing pretty good, though. A lot of those kills are from running units down. Unit experience, replenishment plus 14%. War cash. I think what we need right now is the replenishment more than anything. The cash is tempting. But keeping the army as close to full strength, I think, is really, really important. And especially, I don't think we're going to get replenishment this turn.
I think not.
Shit. Dwarvies over here.
Master of the wild hunt.
How far can you get on?
I
Okay.
will make it so. You cannot ask this of me. Ready to serve.
Fuck, how much movement does this guy have? Yeah, you know what? If we force march, pretty sure we're gonna get caught out by this army. It's hard to say, but if we move to there, yeah, see, we're blocking his movement. It's super tempting to force march over here.
Your request is reasonable. Finding pathways.
Shit, maybe I should have
Your orders are acceptable.
maybe I should have went into ambush stance.
Onward! 9.
What? This would be a problem.
The forest calls.
Is gonna be a problem.
Glade Lord, at your service.
You know what though? If he attacks us, we can withdraw, and our withdrawal should bring us into friendly territory. And then if he does have enough movement to attack us, we will
Have my spear.
at least not be on force march, but it'll be a do or die type situation. But
I think not.
yeah, these guys especially will be really difficult to, not to mention Belgar. He's level 5 already.
You have my blessing.
Shite. Let's go with this. Bottomless quiver from endless hunters. During forest battles, because that would be pretty good. We're going to be fighting a lot of forest battles. Alright, yeah, let's go with that. Recruiting.
I live to serve Ariel.
He's got another level. Alright. Sword play. Seeker. Reduction time. Piercing shots. Ammunition +6. What would make more difference? Missile strength. 4% or 6%. Get my calculator out for this. So 6%, 0.06 of 36 equals 2.16. So if we multiply that by the missile strength of 350, that equals 756. Okay, remember that, 756. Whereas if we do this, 0.04% times 364 equals 14.6. Okay, so 14.6. But multiply that by 35 ammunition. 35 would be 509 extra damage. Yeah, so if we do piercing shots, it would be 509 potential extra damage. Whereas we increase the ammunition, it should be 756. I think. Bottomless quiver. If that makes sense, I don't know. I don't know if I did that right. My maths are correct. But that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I would love to get back there. That's gonna be a handful, yeah. Like, essentially what we're gonna need to do is use our garrisons in combination with our armies, draw armies into ambushes, basically fight between these two settlements. We've got 2 more turns for the upgraded garrison. Be able to get some more cash coming in here soon. 2 more turns, so that's upgraded. Are we at war with everyone? We're at war with everyone. Yeah, I get the impression this campaign is not gonna last over long. Alright, yeah, let's put you in there. Local armies get additional 10% movement range. Does that increase our movement range this turn? Come on. Guess we gotta wait till next turn. Dang it! If we had him in there last turn. Shoot, and I think we could have put him in there last turn too. Alright, yeah, so These guys could potentially attack us over here, which would be not good. And
You cannot ask this of me.
potentially get attacked there, which also not good. Unassigned skill
How
point.
can I assist you?
Who's this? Oh, this guy.
Azray,
That's.
traveling.
Hitch up a little bit. Yeah, here he is. So we're gonna back away. He's bringing reinforcements too, the fucking guy. Look at this shit. These guys, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know what we'd have to take them down, and the problem is gonna be all of the armor on these assholes. How much armor piercing do we get out of our missile damage? 4. Yeah, it's a lot of armor to cut through. Hopefully it can't reach us. Fuck, it can. Oh man, we're not getting the reinforcement of the other dude. At least he's not bringing his reinforcements, so that's one bright spot here. Fuck. They're on the attack too, so they're gonna be... tempted to reduce the timer to 20 minutes and just mess them around. The good thing is we do have mobility. We're faster than they are. All of our units should be faster. Speed 33. What's their fastest unit? Speed, oh, fuck me. Speed 32. Speed 32. Speed 28. 28. See, the thing is too, we've got to be careful because the AI does get a hidden modifier for speed. Alright, so the Rangers. So we'll want to get rid of the Rangers. We've got to be careful of the miners' blasting charges. Ideally, we'd like to get their miners to use their blasting charges on their own units, essentially, but that would be really tricky to do. We definitely got to stay away from these dudes. But what I'm thinking is speed. Okay, so these guys are speed 36. They should be able to kite pretty much all of their units. No problem. Georgie says, don't you get a bonus from the forest? Okay. Are we fighting in a forest? It doesn't even look like a forest here. Income from raising settlements. Does it, whether we're getting a bonus or not, I cannot tell. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we do have Orion's spells. Those will help. God, it would be really nice if we had a healer here. Just to get those heroes healed up, because Orion's going to be in bad shape. What I'm kind of thinking is the infantry, the Eternal Guard, will keep them in reserve. Send them back and hide them in the forest, and just basically kite them with the Glade Guard, wear them down as much as possible, and then isolate units with the Wild Riders. And then the Waste Stalker might be critical for taking out Belagar and company. How fast is the Waste Stalker? Speed 42, that's nice. And Orion, I'm thinking we'll keep him in reserve too, with the spears, just because we'll want to use him towards the end, I think. Georgie says the terrain says a light forest on the battle deployment screen. Ah, yes, you're right, you're right, you're right. I don't know what the bonus is that we get for being in a forest. I was kind of hoping it would say on the bar here somewhere. You can hide in forest until the enemy... Oh, okay. We can hide in forest until the enemy gets... Okay, wait. Never mind. It's nothing. Alright, I think a battle plan is formulating. I think we can potentially manage this. But yeah, essentially use our fastest units. Definitely want to try and get those, get rid of the Rangers as early as possible. And then once the Rangers are down, pretty well outrun everything. Keep Orion and the Spears in reserve hidden, and just deal as much damage with the Archers as possible. Oh, you know what? Does our whole army get Vanguard? No. Just certain characters. So Orion can hide back there. Yeah. Like his spells are going to be really powerful, really important for this as well. So, you know what? We might want to use the spells first before we use the archers. Wear them down with the spells.
Our bows are yours. Wild riders.
Bit of an elevation here. Oh, we do have these guys as well who are yeah, I'm gonna send you guys back there. Alright, let's group things up. 1, 2, 3.
Wild riders. Armed and ready. We stand ready.
You stand there.
Wild riders. For Athelloren. Foes of Athelloren. Glade guard. Bowman ready.
What do you got for armor piercing? Not much.
Glade guard.
Yeah, I mean, what we could do is we could try and circle around them with the cav, get them into a bit of a blob,
Deepwood archers.
and then drop Orion's spells on them to kick things off.
Bowman ready.
And
Eternal guard. Our bows are yours. Waystalker ready.
all right.
Orion!
Archers ready.
Just wondering if I should keep everybody on fire at will.
Listening. Hiding in wait.
I don't want you on fire at will because your shots are going to be important. Up here.
Deepwood archers.
Hungry for battle!
Okay.
Wild riders. Hunters.
Move it down to the
Poet would
miners.
agree.
Yeah, see if we can circle around them
Right. Aye. Quickly. Orders received.
and see if we can encourage them to get into a bit of a blob.
Armed and ready.
But yeah, the thing is, we're gonna have
Blaze guard. The forest wills it. Deepwood cavalry.
Alright, so we spotted the Rangers. Come back this way. Actually, come around this way. And you go for them. Come on, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Can we get around these guys here? Alright, back up. Back it up. Oh shit, you guys were supposed to get into the woods. Guys, head over this way. This is gonna be a clusterfuck. There we go. Let's get around this way. There's the blasting charges. We almost got those Rangers. Come on, go, 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 go. What the fuck is happening here? What the shit?
Quickly! It shall be done! Attack!
Alright, get out of there, get out of there. Fuck, I left them in there a little bit too long. We're getting smashed there. You guys, I guess you guys can't fire while moving. And keep moving. Moving. Fuck, get out of there! God damn it. That's not good. Oh, these blasting charges are gonna hurt. Alright, I would say we're off to a terrible start. Oh, fuck me sideways. A really bad start. Alright, let's see if we can chip at some of these guys. Ryan, you might be able to take some of these guys on your own. Okay, these guys came back. Good. Alright, let's just get a regroup with the cavalry. And maybe we can get over here. Right. I'm gonna get Orion into combat with these guys. You guys keep moving this way. And you guys move this way. They're dwarf warriors. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, turn around and shoot them. Orion should be able to handle this. Wait for them. Alright, guys. Through here. Oh, fuck. See, that's the thing. They're supposed to be faster than them, but they get like a little bit of a speed bonus on legendary. Fuck, I think we're gonna have to throw you guys down there to help out there. And fuck me sideways. Orion is struggling there. You guys gotta get over here to help Orion. I'm not gonna be able to have Orion in combat. Moving. How about you move that way? How about you move this way and just see if we can get them to split up a little bit. Alright, come around this way. Get over here. Need to help out Orion. This guy's almost out of ammo already. See if we can smash these guys here. And how are we doing over here? Alright, good, good. We got them moving. Fuck. I should come over here and help with that. Alright, we've got a couple units smashed there. Ah, fuck me. This guy is fucking catching these guys. How the fuck? These guys have... Why is the speed so low? Oh, they must have dropped something on them. Speed 36. Yeah, they must have dropped an ability or something on them. Go, 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 go. Important that we get all of your ammunition off. Alright, what's next? What are we going to do next? What are we going to do next? These guys are going to be basically useless. Oh shit! These guys got caught up. Let's get over there and save them. Fuck. Yeah, this is not going good.
Orion!
Hurry!
Let's pull back. Forgot about those guys.
Eternal Guard!
Armed and ready. Awaiting orders.
Trample them!
Slaughter them!
Got the fucking angle on us. Turn around and shoot them. Turn around and shoot them. Keep moving. Keep moving this way. Fuck, we're losing a unit there.
By Kernoth! Blade Guard! Straight away!
Get around them.
We are tireless! At once!
Actually, I don't want to use that.
Riders of
Get you guys from
Athelloren!
behind there.
To the fray! Swift! At once! With haste!
You guys turn around and shoot at them.
Wild
Alright,
riders!
finish them off. Fuck, they're not gonna come back. God damn it, how are they catching us? Is my micro just that bad?
Orion!
I'm gonna make sure these guys don't come back.
Eternal Guard! Straight away!
Damn it. Fucking dwarves, man. Let's come this way. Let's come down this way.
Wild riders! At once!
Alright, let's just back away from them. They're just too well armored, and we're not
Blade Guard!
dealing enough damage to them. Alright, you guys get out of there.
Now! Eternal Guard! Blade Guard!
Go out of there. Oh shit, those guys are stuck. Important that we keep the cavalry intact. Let's maybe some cav up here. A little bit of a rest, and Orion come around this way. Oh shit, you know what? It's a bad idea. Come back this way. Let's come around this way.
Ever ready!
Here. Let's go down here. Alright, fuck. You know what? This unit is isolated. Maybe we can take that unit out.
For the
And
Eternal Realm!
let's get in position there. How are you guys doing over here?
Ready! Forever loyal! Go!
What are you doing?
To war! Understood! Hunters! Let's hunt! For the Oswald! No!
Shoot into there.
Eternal Guard!
Let's see if we can sandwich this unit, maybe.
Bows of Athelloren!
Orion!
Alright, that worked pretty good.
Archers ready!
Guys, back up.
Down!
Hawks
This
talon
guy basically sacrificing that spear unit there. There's not a lot we can do to help him.
Blade Guard! At once! We are tireless! Now!
Alright, good, good. Yeah, he's starting to break.
Shoot! Pull back!
Ooh, oh shit, we're supposed to sandwich them.
With haste!
Comrade Guy says, how's the campaign going? Are we winning? Absolutely not. We are not winning. Alright, you guys turn around and shoot them. And you guys turn around and shoot them as well. We got a Dwarven invasion here. That it's not going super well.
Children of Athelloren!
Fuck.
Blade Guard!
There.
Orders?
Oh shit.
hungry for battle!
We are tireless! For
Them
Ariel!
These guys rallied, that's good. Oh, fuck, these guys are fucked. Oh my gosh, those fucking Rangers came back. Are those guys broke? Or they're breaking anyway. These guys over here. I'll get over here, through there. Guys, head that way. Ah shit, we got caught by one of their fucking heroes. Murdering my archers. Okay, guys, get out of there.
Orion, ready for the hunt. For Ariel, blade guard.
Oh, when you hit that way, when you hit that way, go that way. You guys get out of there. You know what, you guys are gonna have to hold the line there. Bring you guys over. You guys hold back. Vekoma says yes, and I did a mistake. I'm not fully completed. Act 2. Uh-oh. You guys pull out of there. Pull back. You guys keep moving. You guys turn around and shoot them. And you guys all keep moving this way. Yeah, this shit is not good over here.
With speed.
Hawkeye,
We are tireless. For the eternal
Let's see if we
realm.
can get Cav over here.
Glade guard.
Guys move that way, distract them.
Swiftly.
Ryan, we got a good spot for that.
Of Kronos.
Ah, we lost another archer unit. I wouldn't mind finishing those guys off over there.
Orion.
Glade guard.
Let's get the Cav up there. Fuck, we got this prick down here.
silent sentinel.
Quickly. Straight away.
Get you guys in here and see if we can break these dudes up here. Let's keep moving. God damn.
For the eternal
Alright, let's
realm.
split up a bit here.
Forest stalker.
Out. Going that way.
Swiftly.
I will crush them.
For our lady.
Let's try and break them here. This is Bracken disaster. I should have, I didn't realize that, I guess turn around and shoot them. That stupid army
Haste.
With haste.
would, actually,
At once.
push up there. That, attacking that army would bring us into a range of these damn dwarves. Let's get the Cav out of there. Moving this way. And that way. Shoot them. Alright, start shooting this guy. See if we can take him out. And
Ready.
start shooting him as well. See if we can take out one of their heroes. And let's get another charge here. Charge on those miners. Spears are holding pretty well.
For the eternal
Alright, you turn around and shoot.
with haste.
Get away from him. He's taking damage. We're running really low on ammo. Orion is also in really bad shape. Alright. Pull the Cav out. Alright, just hold back there. Yeah, Belagar's gonna be the real pain in the ass to get rid of. Let's pull these guys out. Head that way. Moving. Alright, good. We got rid of one of their heroes. Let's see if we can isolate this guy over here. Actually, bring all of you guys together. And see if we can take those guys out. Alright, we've cleared this area. Oh. take those dwarf warriors out. And actually, all right, good. Comrade says, "Gas, how could you lie to me like this? Oh, the betrayal!" All right, get you guys lined up. You guys come around this way, and I want you to target him. You turn around and maybe target them. And let's just see. It's just Belagar here. Let's have the Cav come in here and charge him and see if we can just slow him down a bit for the time being. We can maybe isolate some of these other units. It's not a great shot there on them, but okay, we work on him. Alright, you guys go back this way. And let's have you guys regroup over there with Orion.
Ever ready, children of Athelloren.
Ah, shit, some of these dwarf warriors came back. Fuck, we can't afford to lose the cavalry. Fuck. Fuck. You guys go that way. No. Fuck. Lost one of the cav units. These guys fucking rallied. They fucking rallied.
Our aim is true.
Alright, we've almost got this guy. Alright, pull back. Guys over here. And you guys pull over this way. Alright, we got that guy down. Let's see if we can take out. Alright, guys, hold up here. Got a decent force there. We got this dude to deal with as well. Actually, guys, turn around and see if we can finish this guy off. What's going on here? We got a little bit of a fire. Alright, try and give these guys a bit of a rest. Oh, we got some ammunition down here also. I want to finish that unit off if we can. We could take them out with the cav, potentially. But your job is now get rid of Belagar. So give these guys a little bit of a rest. I think we got this. I think we have sufficiently worn them down. That fucking rock is in the way. You guys turn around, let the cav deal with them. They're just miners. Cav could probably use a bit of a rest as well. Actually, everybody could probably do with a rest. Alright, you guys just line up on the hill here. It's such an awkward spot here.
Our aim is true. We are tired. Wild riders. Ride them down, as you say.
Alright, that should get rid of them. The rest of you. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know that we've got. You know what the thing is?
As you say.
Do we have enough to take out Belagar? Alright, you guys take you off fire at will. Because I think. Let's bring the cav over here. We isolate that unit. Alright, you guys start moving up to there. Or actually, let's hang out there. You're gonna have to back up now. And you guys are gonna need to take out those dwarf warriors.
Our bows are yours.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to use their ammo on these dwarf warriors or on Belagar himself.
Smash them.
So we can finish off the dwarf warriors, I guess.
We stand ready. Wild riders. Ride. Orders.
Alright, good. Broken.
Blade guard.
You guys target
Ever
them.
ready. To battle. With haste. Sound the horns.
And I need you to target Balagar.
Anathema!
Guys, move up. These guys are done.
Wild riders. Hurry.
Get away from Balagar.
At once.
Alright, now you guys pump everything else, whatever you got left, pump into him. And then it'll be up to the Cav and the Spears to take out Balagar. Orion doesn't have anything left. Though Orion does have some ammunition, so actually Orion's got quite a bit of ammunition here.
Ever ready.
End them!
And he should have pretty good armor piercing as well.
Hiding in wait!
What are you doing? You're supposed to be shooting him.
Ready for battle. Eternal guard.
You just hold up.
At
The only thing I'm
once.
gonna have you hold him in place.
Orion, annihilate all!
Riders ready.
Following orders!
Hunters.
We'll
Orders
charge him
acknowledged.
with you. Wearing him down a bit, but fuck, he's a tank.
Stalking the prey!
God, if this guy beats what's left of my army here, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Alright, that pretty good charge bonus.
Riders of
Or pretty good charge on him.
ready to fire.
Orion!
But yeah, use up the rest of our ammo.
Riders.
At pace! With speed!
For Athel
And
Your command.
you in reserve there. Guys can't really do much. We're wearing him down ever so slightly.
Ride them down.
You went flying there. It's hilarious.
Wild riders.
I will crush them!
Eternal guard.
It's too late.
To battle.
Orion! Winter comes
Let's see if we can
Now.
charge in here. Let's
Glory to the eternal realms. Straight away.
see if we can surround him here. Maybe these charge bonuses will
Hunter! At once!
do something. There we go. Got his morale. His morale is caving. Woo! Got him. Well, that was a fucking workout. I want to make sure we finish him off. Man, we took a lot of damage there, but the odds were against us. We managed to get the win, but how much longer can we survive like this? And we're not even we're not even at the toughest part of this thing, which is going to come with the endgame crisis, and we've got to be prepared for the endgame crisis. We've got to have our armies in better shape. It would be nice to get some levels. Georgie Mahalkov says GG. Thanks, Georgie. Ooh, man. I didn't think we were going to get it. It was pretty dicey there for a while. It started off bad too. Got off to like a bit of a bad start. Alright, I'm just going to run to the washroom while these guys run him down. I'll be right back. Whew. A hollow victory. Maybe we should just call it a loss. Well, we managed to save the army, which is kind of important. How many units did we lose? Georgie says a great display of cheese. Thank you. Looks like everybody survived. So that's not too bad. And took out those heroes. Though I believe these guys are immortal, so I think you can get them back. Looks like a few of their units probably survived. Comrade Guy with the DKK 100 says, OMG, would you look at that cup of coffee with the Donkey Kong coins? Comrade, thank you so much, man. Bruce Lee and Ninja Cat in the emoji. Thank you very much, man. You're always too generous. Always too kind. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna go with the replenishment again. As tempting as that cash is, we gotta get this army back to full strength ASAP. I think that's the priority, and we're starting to build up a little bit of cash anyway. Alright, go with the replenishment. And yeah, so that bumped us back into our own territory, which means we get a little bit more replenishment, and we might even be able to wipe these two armies out. Get a little bit of experience for that, a little bit more loot. And then hopefully we can get back to our own territory. These guys are in force march too. Oh man. This actually looks like it worked out really well for us. The only shitty thing is that this guy did not participate in that battle. He would have been a big help too. And not to mention, he would have gotten a little bit of experience. What the shit is this? All right, so this is our garrison. Fuck. Fuck. The thing I'm worried about here is if, because this is going to be a nasty fight, and I don't think I'm going to do much better than the auto resolve. But the thing I'm concerned about here, we lose a couple of units, is who goes, like, does the other faction go after these guys? Oh man. Yeah, this is... We don't have any cavalry here. Question is... Just thinking, what's the map look like? Yeah, because if the other faction goes after these guys could just wear us down, and then they make the attack and finish us off, essentially. Kind of a bit of a choke point. Comrade says, Drag, just summon your men from below and have your rattling guns shoot their flanks. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Bollocks. Fact that it's a choke point is kind of warming me up to this. Because we do have magic here. We have a decent amount of winds of magic. Potentially hold the line with the Treekin, the whatever the hell this thing is, Tree Man. And also, okay, yeah, we could hold the line with the Treekin and him and this guy potentially. I don't know, are these guys gonna shoot at the tree? Do they shoot at single entities? They could bring him down real fast. That's the thing. And then we could throw in these boys as needed. The fact that it's a choke point, I think I'm gonna fight this. I think we can maybe do a little bit of a better job than the auto resolve. It's not gonna be an easy fight. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the archers sometimes ignore the single entity units, but because it's a large unit, they might just zero in on it, and they could melt him pretty quick. And he's kind of slow. It would be, you know, once he's committed, it'd be tough to get him out of there. I don't know. It doesn't look like we've got an elevation though. We could corner camp it right here too. Let them funnel. This is interesting. Yeah, the only thing is their range units are gonna be really deadly. But yeah, potentially. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh shit. Now I wish I had auto-resolved it.
Lord of the Deep Wood.
I hadn't considered that our army doesn't come in here at the same time. That's right, they're attacking the guy outside the army. Fuck. This is not good. I wish I'd auto-resolved. Alright, well, I think we're just gonna have to hide you here. Oh, though... Okay, we can deploy you guys over here. 441. So they come in at 441. Can you stay hidden long enough? Georgie says you can move the reinforcements, dude. I know. I forgot by dragging the green thingies. True enough. But I feel like 5 minutes by the time they get on here, they're gonna discover him. Should we put him over here? Hide him in this patch? Or keep him in this patch? Fuck, I don't know. What we could do, we could just withdraw from the fight as well. We'll wait and see what happens with our reinforcements, if our reinforcements get on here. You know what? We can kind of corner camp here. These trees will help shield us from their archer fire, and we can corner camp it here. So here comes their dude. Fuck, it's like they know where he is. Fuck's sake. Why the fuck can't I withdraw? How did they know where he was? And why the hell can't I withdraw? That's some fucked up shit. I'm kind of thinking about conceding defeat right now. So if we concede defeat, we'll lose this guy, but we won't lose the garrison necessarily. Why the fuck can't he withdraw? I don't fucking get it. He's got no abilities. He'll run off the field once he... God, I don't know. Should we just concede defeat before the reinforcements show up? I was hoping he would run off the field. Though we might be out. Okay. Alright, fuck, we're committed now. We are committed. Alright, boys. Line up. And guys, line up. Get you out front. How's he doing there? Let me bring the archers.
Speed! Straight away!
God, just withdraw, man. Oh, now he can withdraw. Ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have withdrawn him. Alright, let's stay in the woods here. We should be a little bit protected by the woods. And actually want to keep this up. You guys in front. Stay in the woods. Stay in the woods. You guys back it up a little bit. Gotta reform the lines.
At speed! Blade guard! Swiftly!
Yeah, because the trees will help block some of their shots. And keep him healed a little bit.
Hold position! Our bows are yours! Awaiting orders!
Alright. What is this? Okay, the Wildwood Rangers. Just put you guys there.
Faster! Ever ready! Armed and ready! Warriors of Ariel!
You guys right there.
Straight away! Bowmen ready!
Organized.
Straight away!
What's going on? Why are they not, okay, they're coming at us now. Just forming up. We do, the good thing is, too, we've got a little bit of a height advantage here as well. Comrade Guy says, well, Rag, the way I see it is you Alt F4 and auto. That could have worked, but we're committed now. Okay, those are the Dryads. The Dryads in the front here, I guess.
Dauntless Azray! Deepwood archers!
Let's just back up a little bit. Those are the war dancers. Okay. Fucking archers are roasting us. Roasting my archers. Why do their archers have such better... Oh, they've got a little bit better archers than us. God damn it.
At speed! Now!
Get back here.
Quickly! Swiftly! At pace! Our bows are yours!
Yeah, what we need is him to get down there and
Wildwood Rangers!
send the Wildwood Rangers in. Alright, let's... Why the fuck do their range units have such better range than ours? Alright, I need to get you down there. Shoot into this. Let's shoot into this. Kind of blobbed up there. I mean, they shouldn't be shooting all that effectively. Alright, you're gonna charge into that and see just do what you can do there.
Our aim is through. By Kurnos!
So they're what's doing the bulk of the damage to us.
Aim! Fire! Dauntless Azray!
Oh my gosh.
With haste!
Right here, not really doing much of anything. Off the heel. Alright, chasing them off, so that's good.
Blade guard! Orders ever ready! Loose! Targets!
Holding pretty good. But yeah, the big thing is the damage we're taking here. Alright, come back this way. Deal with them. Don't worry about their hero. Actually, hit the Deepwood Scouts.
Deepwood infantry!
You guys hit them. fucking defense scouts.
Aim fire! Missiles ready!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how much shelter the wooded area is providing for us.
Children of Athelloren! Return us! Archers ready! End them! Warriors of Ariel!
Yeah, I don't know if we're doing much better than the auto resolve, but god damn it, what's happening here?
Blade cast! End them! Our bows are yours! Return us! Athelloren!
Got a hero in here, causing some problems. Get you on him. And these guys just don't want to break. We broke some of their archers. I was wondering if he would have been better served over here. I don't know. Best of angles on this shit. Taking so much fucking damage. You guys get a little bit of a better angle. Our units are crumbling on that side. Yeah, our melee infantry has taken a lot of damage.
Ready and able! Shoot!
There we go, we got him. Oh, shite. Alright, let's just get you healed up a little. And who else can be healed? We didn't lose any of the units in that. These guys can heal a little bit. Did we have a hero there? I guess maybe either we lost him or I'm mistaken. We didn't actually have a heal. We survived it. I mean, took some damage. Would have been worse. Get those dryads healed up a bit. But yeah, if the other faction there goes after this faction, I think we're gonna be fucked. Ages is going to be in trouble. I don't know if this makes any of a difference at all because all of the unit models survive, so I think they automatically go back to full health anyway. Close victory. It's slightly better than auto resolve. We didn't lose any units completely, I don't think. 359 losses. I guess that's not too bad. Dealt out 1,000 casualties. These guys will most likely replenish very quickly. Insufficient captives, so replenishment will be 0%. That kind of sucks. But I guess the cash isn't the worst thing in the world. And the garrison's in, okay shape. Alright. Survived for a turn. And this dude was recruiting, so that's good.
You called? Can I offer assistance?
Campaign movement sounds good, and inspiring presence. Alright, you know what? Let's switch it up here. Let's have you sit in the Oak of Ages, and you sit here and do the recruiting. And that way, you know what? Probably should start hitting up the global, because we're gonna get the numbers up. Since we've got a little bit of cash to work with. These are dark times indeed. Yeah, so that way if they attack him, he should at least be able to handle himself. He's got magic. And yeah, he should be able to handle himself, and then the reinforcements will be together. He'll be with the reinforcements, so if they do attack him. Though I guess they decided better to attack. Okay, so these guys didn't want to attack the fortress directly, so it's kind of a good sign. But yeah, if they double team us, they should be able to wear us down. Okay. Alright. Alright, I have Kronos. What does Eye of Kronos do again? Missile base damage plus 10%. Okay. I feel like that is actually pretty good. Speed plus 3%. Doesn't need that, not yet anyway. That could be useful. 15% speed. Make them, you know, pseudo cavalry. But yeah, I think we'll give him the Eye of Kronos. Passive ability. Okay, yeah. That's 10%. And then Orion. Go Bolts of the Forest and Bolts of the Forest. Make him a little bit more potent. King's Glade. Let's. We still can't build that. Can't get that upgraded. Just 4 turns. What turn are we at? Well, okay, we're only at turn 5. So. Shit's not ready to hit the fan yet. Still got time. These guys could always jump down here. But yeah, I think we have an opportunity to mop this stuff up now. What I'd like to do.
I have no time for this.
How can I assist you?
What's this situation? We don't know what's happening over here. King's Glade. Ah, fuck. Thing is, if there's, though it is just Paravan. Paravan wasn't too strong, or at least didn't seem too strong. Paravan could come through here, and King's Glade has still got one more turn before it gets the additional garrison. So I'm a little bit nervous about King's Glade potentially getting hit. Why don't we, even though it's going to be expensive, let's get another treeman here. Ward save 10%. I don't mind if I do. Drop you in there. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if we can. It looks like we can bypass their zone of control and hit these guys. Because the thing is, if we attack this army, they're gonna withdraw. How far can they withdraw?
You have my spear.
You know what? I think they should withdraw to like right around here, and they should be reinforcing this army. So I think we'll be able to get 2 birds with 1 stone. The other option is to attack this army first, but that might make things a little bit screwy with how reinforcement or where the reinforcements come in.
You what?
But yeah, I think this is what we're
Can
gonna
I
do.
offer assistance? My journey begins.
Right there.
Your orders are acceptable.
And if we're lucky, we can get a bit of replenishment out of this. We can potentially, with 3 battles here, end up in better shape than we are right now.
Destroy.
Kind of hoping he stands and fight. Oh, I think he is going to stand and fight. Alright, giddy up. Giddy up. What do we got for a map? Same map as before, looks like it. Alright, so we got a couple of rangers that survived. Miners with blasting charges. They do have some hammerers, but should be pretty easy compared to the last fight. But yeah, just see if we can get through this with the least amount of casualties as possible. Orion, yeah, Orion's still in pretty bad shape. We've got our reinforcements coming in as well. Probably use that hero a bit. But yeah, kind of hoping that the archers can get most of this done. Cav here, they got 2 minutes, so that should give us time. But these guys are gonna fight like shit too, because they're
Forest Stalker.
I'll group you guys actually guys first. Yeah, because they're on force march, they're not gonna fight great. And our guys coming in 2 minutes.
Eternal Guard.
All right.
Blade Guard. Defenders of Athelloren.
I guess that's as close as we're gonna get.
Ever ready. Lord of the Hunt.
Ever ready.
I guess I gotta be a little bit careful with Orion because he's not super speedy.
Wild Rider.
Alright, Wild Riders, you guys are gonna have to hunt down the
Foes of Athelloren.
their archers.
Wild Riders.
Start it up.
Good.
Doing the old AI shuffle, drop that down. Beauty, beauty. Arroo! Didn't do as much as I was kind of hoping. I guess can move up a bit.
We understand.
It is done.
No sign of the Rangers just yet.
Ready and waiting.
Hurry! At speed!
They're being super passive, which works for us.
Right away.
I guess maybe they're waiting for their reinforcements.
Waystalker ready. At once. Cavalry! Quickly!
Shoot, I forget if the Rangers are in this army or the other army. They must be in the other army.
Orion! Yes!
Circle behind them. Oh no, there they are. Found him. The units clump up in this so much. Stay away from him. And yep. We'll get him.
Hungry for battle!
I'm gonna throw you in here. I know you are a little bit weak, but I just want to slow them down. God, yeah, the dwarves, just their fucking armor. Always problematic. One of you go run them down. I want to make sure they're wiped out. This army's wiped out. Our reinforcements are here. Alright, let's pull out of there. Get them. Right back here.
Battle ready.
Let's see if we can pick him off.
For the Osprey!
Nope, let's focus on them. What if you go run down those Rangers. Charge in on him. Just turn around.
Orion!
Deal with them in a moment.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, spin around, boys.
I will.
And just funnel them over here.
Ready and eager. At once. I will comply.
Ah, shit.
Your orders? Flatten them! Following orders. Protectors of the forest!
Make sure everybody is wiped clean. This army we don't have to worry about wiping them clean because they are in force march. Yeah, we can go get these guys dealt with.
Swiftly!
For Our Lady! My Colonel! Deepwood host! You're there! Great Lord! Hiding in wait! Hunt them!
Alright, good. So far, we suffered minimal damage. Let's get Orion back over here.
I hear you!
You have my spear!
Ready to hunt!
And just focus on them. Or him, rather. He's
Orion!
almost down.
Wild Riders! My Colonel! Let's hunt!
Alright,
Swiftly!
Orion
With speed!
over here. Let's reform the lines.
Orders understood! Eternal Guard!
Orion! I am reborn! Strike of Kronos!
Gonna dodge it. Back up, I don't want to get hit with those blasting charges if I can avoid it. Damn it, I whiffed on that. Alright, you boys get back over here.
Ever ready!
Just
As you command!
pull them over here. We might have to do
Children of
a little bit of maneuvers here.
Swiftly!
Fall back to here.
Very well! Swift!
Swiftly!
Ah shit, where's the dude that came in last? Oh, there he is there. Never mind.
Lord of the Deep Wood!
Idiot.
Slay them! Armed and ready! At pace! End them!
Horde's talon hungers!
For Our Lady! Blade guard!
Alright, so far so good.
Eternal guard! The
Let's
forest
just
wills
stay
it.
in reserve when
Ready
needed.
for orders! Battle ready!
Let's pull back. You're pretty well
As you
done.
say. With haste! Swiftly! We are tireless!
Circle around these guys. Let's back up. Back up. I'm gonna throw you in here.
Armed and ready!
Don't want guys in this
At
fight.
once!
Oh shit. This is not a fight I want either. Let's turn around and shoot them.
Straight away! To war! Lord of the Glade! We are tireless! At once!
Surround them.
Aye. Straight away!
Oh shit. It's not good.
Orion!
You guys get out of here.
Swiftly!
Alright, they're done.
With
You
speed!
guys jump in there, help him out. Shit. Caught here.
Speed!
Ooh, is that the army loss? Beauty. Alright, just as they were starting to catch us. The army loss. We don't need to run these guys down, but I think if we kill him, we get a little bit of extra loot. So I think I will do that.
Ready!
Whew! These dwarves are making us work for it. At least we're getting a little bit of experience. Would have been nice to get 2 battles out of this, but whatever. If we get the opportunity to kill 2 armies, we might as well take it. Be too choosy. 19 losses. And just wondering what we're gonna get for replenishment here, if any at all. Because I don't know how many battle captives we're gonna get from this. We wipe these guys out completely. Yeah, 36 remaining. Somehow the battle captives give you replenishment. Don't know how that works, you know, like logically. Stamp and Trample, Gore and Crush. Borgos, Gorehorn, Doombull. Shape. Yeah, 8%. It's only $3.95, so 8% is pretty good. I think we're definitely in better shape than when we started the fight. Now we got to decide. Okay, they don't have too much room there, and it looks like Angrund is getting screwed here. No new factions. Thought maybe these guys were new. How much movement you got, Orion? 71%. What? These guys are in pretty bad shape. Alright. Why don't we go with striking branches? Speed and charge bonus. For those guys, so we'll go with that. You are gonna get I think this time we'll go with Bottomless Quiver.
How can I assist you?
Ooh, I have Chronos. Call the Woods. What does Call the Woods do? Melee attack +5. How do I? There we go. Melee defense +5. Yeah. Probably Eye of Chronos is probably the best one out of those. Hour of Chronos. Probably pretty good. So we'll go with that.
The forest calls.
44%. Yeah, we should be able to attack them and then get back to our own territory. depending on whether or not they'll stand and fight. But because they're a special army, I get the impression that they probably will stand and fight. It's our income. It's not great. Let's have you do the global, since you're in the settlement, and I don't anticipate moving you anytime soon.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, essentially I think what I want to do is have the settlements full garrison with ancient treemen to bolster the garrison and build the garrison buildings. Just basically have like two full stacks sitting inside the settlement to repel whatever we come across. We have new research available. So armor plus 10 for elf infantry and cavalry units. Income from resource and crafting buildings plus 10%. I think that's what we're going to go with here. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 25% for Great Eagle units. Physical resistance 10% for Great Eagle units. Provides line of sight over all magical forest regions. Yeah, we're not going to spend 5,000 on that right now. Gain 1 additional forest health for winning battles in magical forests or their earthlands. Income from raising settlements 10%. Yeah, Vol the Maker. What we're going to do. -6.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Oh, that's interesting. The Oak of Ages doesn't have public order.
I will make it so.
Yeah, I think we're gonna attack these guys.
The forest has spoken.
And hopefully get rid of them. And then
Lord of the forest.
hopefully force march back to our own territory.
I fear no one.
Ah, you fucker. You fucking coward. Okay, yeah, we can't.
You're not right in the head, you daft kid!
Master of the wild hunt.
Yeah, better to let them come to us. I don't think we want to risk getting too drawn out. Like, this is going to be a tough nut to crack for anybody who comes through here. I think the key right now is get back to full strength. We don't want to leave our army out here stranded. We don't know what's over here. And we don't know how much movement these guys have. I think it's just let them come to us. So let's get back over here and just get yeah, I'm gonna get right in here because there's a possibility something could be coming from this way, and I may decide to come out here and hit some of these settlements at some point.
What do you need?
What's Carcassonne? Let's got the garrison up there.
I thirst for the hunt.
And
Your orders are acceptable.
get you back in here as well.
Finding
Alright,
pathways.
things are pretty safe, pretty secure. Cash, we're making a little bit of money, nothing too crazy. What would be nice is when this gets upgraded, that maybe we can unlock some heroes, potentially. Waystalker, Glade Captain. Increases the capacity for Waystalkers. Yeah, we're going to be kind of limited with our heroes, but what I would like to do is recruit one hero and send it out to discover new factions, so that way we can reduce our upkeep costs by declaring war on them. As well. Oh shit, we got Disciples of Ma to declare war on.
bear you upon my hook.
Alright, that should save us a little bit of money. We're getting there. Auto construction budget. That's interesting. Alright. Feeling pretty good about the situation. Turn 5. We've got at least 5 more turns to build up our forces before major shit show. You know what? Maybe what we might want to do is start working on drawing these armies into bad situations. Leaving some bait out here. Bring
Lord of Athelloren.
Bring Orion over here, get him in ambush stance, and see if we can potentially lure these guys out. Because I'm thinking, if it's possible, we should probably sack these settlements. Though, you know what, the thing is though, like capturing them would give us additional forces, because when the endgame crisis hits, I don't know how many stacks are going to just drop in here and where they're going to drop. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works over here. Alright. Total -5.
Can I offer assistance?
Azray.
Alright, I think we're pretty well at the end of the turn here. Yeah, it's tempting to come down here and say, though it would probably be best to let them build it up a little bit first. And we could also use the wild roots to sneak over here, hit this, come back. But yeah, maybe we'll focus on getting the this area under control potentially, or at least weakening these guys. Some dwarf heroes on the doorstep. The wild hunt. Now at last, the wild hunt is over, and Athelloren rests once again. The power of Kurnos flowed through the wild riders and all who joined the hunt in the forest names. The pace was furious, the hunt charging along hidden paths and through the usually gentle glades. Any creatures unlucky enough to be caught were shown no mercy, their deaths serving as a noble sacrifice to Orion's grandeur. The hunt is over and the force must rest and recover. Okay. Whatever the fuck that means.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Charge bonus plus 60%. Is that for X allies in range? Augmented area. Duration. Leadership plus 8. Another defense plus 10. Chance of intercepting army using the unavoid these paths. Wild roots 10%. Effect range. So I guess that's map wide. Infinite. Is that right? Casualty replenishment rate 10% all armies. That would last for 2 turns and 5,000. What are the enemy forces? Reinforcements expected. Interesting. Well, we don't quite have a full stack yet. Faction destroyed Tilia. Shit, that affects our income, Tilia. It's supposed to stay in the game. I mean, like, normally playing this is Total War, you want to eliminate factions. Which we will definitely want to do, but at the same time we do want to... Yeah, at the same time we want to reduce our upkeep with Orion's special campaign mechanics. One more turn. Fuck, I thought it was going to be this turn. Guess I was mistaken. Alright, let's have you transfer these over here. And stand back here. Alright, getting the numbers up. Slowly but surely. I wouldn't mind more spare infantry. I know... Yeah, a little bit of spare infantry would be useful. I guess maybe I should have kept this. But at the same time, I'd much rather have the shields than the regular variant. Shields even have more melee defense. I guess that makes sense that good shield. Charge bonus is lower though.
I live to serve Ariel.
Alright, not quite back to full strength.
Lord of the Asray. You have my blessing.
Lord of the Glade.
We do have the garrison here now though, so that's a little bit reassuring. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So that gives 14 with the treemen, plus we're getting those, so if somebody does wander through here, King's Glade is fairly well protected. $10,000 in the bank.
Ready to serve.
You need me? Anything is possible. Starting out.
My will is yours.
Alright, if we go into... does this still work? Ambush stance... attack, we have a chance of ambushing him. Ah, he didn't stand and fight. But at least we can finish him off this time.
Seeking unseen paths.
The hunter.
Auto deployment. Could probably auto resolve this. But if we fight it, I think we can get through it with that with 0 casualties. Dunka. Alrighty then. Now let's deploy the cab over here.
Orion!
Forest Stalker!
3 of you deploy over here.
Deepwood Infantry! Children of Athelloren! For the Eternal Realm!
It's up front.
Ready and aim!
Simplify things.
Orion!
Deepwood Cavalry! Wild Riders! Eternal Guard! Ready for battle.
Marcus Wolfar says, "Am back. Went to grab a prescription." Oh shit, breaking out the prescriptions, eh? The old
Eternal Guard.
COVID. Hopefully the prescription helps out. Well, welcome back, Marcus. We've been fighting some tough fights. We fought the dwarves. Gave us a bit of Angrund. Clan Angrund gave us a bit of a scare. But we sent them packing. The army's still sort of recovering from that whole situation. But we're getting there. Back up a little bit here. But yeah, we're slowly building up our forces and just getting ready for the ultimate crisis.
Wild Riders.
Let's focus on him. And
Deepwood Host.
shit, turn around and get those fucking harpies.
End them.
Shit.
Yes!
I'm starting to get
Following orders.
a little bit slow on the controls here.
Issa wills it!
Eternal Guard.
Charging on the back of them. Oh, you guys come around and get in behind here.
Swiftly. Lauren. At pace.
Destroy all!
Awaiting orders.
Do we have to? I think we've got to wipe these guys out. I mean, they've moved twice this turn, so the armor should be wiped out. I always forget how the rules for these damn games work. Every game is freaking different. You know, it's like the same game, rules slightly changed, like in terms of like the way the whether armies survive or not post battle, depending on what's happened. Oh, so this gets frozen after the battle. Well, I guess the battle is technically over. Alright, good stuff. 47 losses, wasn't very good. Probably could have done better than that. A little bit more careful. Yeah, I think most of it was on the Glade Guard there. TM Wyvern says, you know what's different at Ragnarok Total Wars? Buy always fresh. Wyvern, what's going on, man? How was the night of out on the town, having drinks, living large? I saw that I missed your call in Discord. I didn't realize. I think I was still streaming when you gave me the call last night. But yeah, Wyvern, how was the night out? Always working so hard. I know you deserve a little bit of R&R. Ooh, fuck yeah. That replenishment. Yeah, these battles are giving us more replenishment. Like, we're going in these battles, coming out of them in better shape than when we started them. Faction destroyed, Beastman, and yeah, that fuck. Every one of these factions that gets destroyed keeps messing up our income a little bit. But yeah, we're definitely gonna need. Maybe we'll send this guy out to discover some more factions right now, in order to declare war on more factions and reduce our upkeep. Because it's gonna be critical that we get our upkeep cost to 0, so that we can have basically unlimited armies and just be limited by how quickly we can recruit, essentially. So yeah, let's send you out on a mission. We'll bring.
These orders.
Oh, whoops. Bring you back around.
Protector of the forest. Tracking.
And we just discovered 2 new factions, so that's perfect.
Do not ask me to shame our clan.
Wyvern says, good, did not get pulled over by the cops on the way back, so good times. Oh my gosh, Wyvern, please don't tell me you're out there.
Can I offer assistance? Anything is possible.
Behind the wheel. A little tipsy. That's not good.
God King of the Deepwood.
But, I don't know, freaking cops, man, they're a pain in the ass, no matter how you slice it. And a bunch of assholes. Alright, let's force march you back in here. Stand you there. There.
Going. Clear a path. Make way.
Yeah. Just these guys, they might attack him.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Putting there. We got these guys coming in next turn. Beautiful, getting the numbers up. Alright, did we discover some new plans? So the Golden Order.
What brings you here to disturb my work?
Here to declare war, my man. And discover Karak-Hern.
Talk at me in your crude
Clear
language.
war. And anybody else? Alright, nobody else. Alright, so that gets our income back up a little bit. Alright, yeah. This does give a little bit of extra growth though. But yeah, I think the cash probably would be more useful. Marcus Wolfhart says, apparently this cough medicine is supposed to make me dizzy. I sure hope I'm not too much, because I seriously want a game while I'm off work. Hey man, I feel like if you're a little bit drowsy, could enhance the gaming experience a little bit. Alright, now the question is, this agent, do we send him down this way? Are there more, which way is there more factions to discover? Over this way? Or down this way? What we could do is we could, oh, you know what, maybe what we do is we send them around here in a loop and then bring them back in through here. Potentially. Look at this. These guys are on the expansion. Durthu. Up to no good.
I think not.
Yeah, goddamn. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare though.
Glade Lord,
Shape.
your orders are acceptable. These are dark times.
What's the upkeep on these guys? It's 80 right now. Does 120? Why is it 125 for him? Yeah.
How can I assist you?
What do you guys got that is giving you? It's interesting. Might not be a bad idea to hire another human. Income from raiding armies in local province. Lord's army. Yeah, these two are not going to make too much of a difference. Won't tell me what that does. I can't see it. All right, cool. I think we're in a solid position. It's just, will we be ready in time to withstand the onslaught that's going to be coming with the endgame crisis? And when is it going to hit? It's going to hit between turn 10 and turn 20. Ideally, we get it at the end of that spectrum. At turn 20. But worst case scenario, I wouldn't mind recruiting more generals, because we'll want more generals to deal with this situation. But at the same time, each general we recruit ups the ante on our upkeep cost, and we're not quite. Yeah, we'll hold off. Maybe some more treatment potentially. Might not be a bad idea. So far, we have survived. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the biggest challenge is going to be getting through the endgame crisis so early. If we can do that, I think we'll be all right. Young stag. All right. Actually, haven't taken a look at this. What do you have for talisman? Sight. So resistance. Probably give the missile resistance to one of the tree men. Again. Yeah, give that to you. Holy shit. Reinforcement range plus 20%. Lord's army.
I thirst for the hunt.
Maybe we can give that to Orion. So I feel like, you know what? I'll keep it on the guy that it's on for now. How much is it? 20%. And range plus 8%. War spirits. Look at that. Campaign movement plus 2%. That's pathetic. I don't know. I guess this is not terrible. Could be worse. Alright, good enough. Alright.
Orders.
It's leveled up. Let's... let's give him some of these skills as well, because those might be useful. We're doing public order wise. -3, still a little bit of an issue. Do those, or do that. And let's keep global cooking. Not sure what we're gonna do here yet.
You called? Your request is reasonable.
Sky. Bolts of Force. Let's give him the Arrow of Kronos. Just because I think these units, we're gonna switch them over to Orion. I think we're gonna potentially switch gears here, and because this is pretty well defended between this guy and those units. 74. What I'm kind of thinking is maybe we'll bring Orion over here and see if we can lure this army out and defeat them in the field, and then go in there to scoop this up and then potentially do that quest. Because man, it would be really nice if we could get rid of these two settlements before the endgame crisis shows up. But I'm still kind of undecided whether it would be better to raise them or to occupy them. As we occupy them, it's more territory to defend. However, if we get the garrison buildings in there quickly enough, then that's more troops for us to use against the endgame crisis and wear it down. So that is the other thing to consider.
All hail Kurnos.
Alright, yeah, I think we're going to come down around this way and come across here and just make a little bit of a loop. Getting back to the army.
Hunting.
Bakoma says, I'm almost a level 44 Necromancer, and it's first legendary item I got on Summoner build. What? Good, I think we'd already discovered those idiots.
Waystalker. Silently.
Come this way.
Following your orders.
Fuck, they got a lot of territory down here. Yeah, we're already at war with them. Is there anybody... Okay, Wonderland we've discovered. Very nice.
Approach and make your offer, but I make no
Don't
promise.
mind if I do. And that's it. That's all we got. Goma says it means I got other legendary items, but good for summoner. It's the first one. Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Ready to serve.
Gotcha.
Highborn.
Alright.
Lord of
I
the Asray.
think. So, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, that's enough to complete his army. Orion's army, that is.
Asray.
Alright, yeah, let's have these guys. We'll have this guy accompany Orion. If anything, we can always recruit another guy here. 69.
Asray.
75.
Protector.
And then Orion. Okay, so we've got Orion's army down to free upkeep.
You have orders?
Very nice.
King in the woods.
Go. And Orion, we're gonna move
I
you
live to serve
in
Ares.
ambush stance.
Away I go.
These dudes up.
The hunt
This
calls.
might actually even lure these guys into attacking us here, which would be phenomenal if that were to happen. You stay in camp there,
Lord of the Glade.
and you go into
I acquiesce
ambush
to your request.
to Ryan here. All right, rally around the Oak of Ages.
Glade Lord, at your service. Lord of Athelloren.
All right, income's still pretty good. We got a little bit of a bankroll.
Orion.
We've got the fortifications up at the King's Glade. Things are on the up and up. Things are on the up and up. We'll try and discover some more factions over here. Come through here. Can we get through here? Is this where it is? Yeah, that's the road there.
You need me?
Yes.
Alright, so you're using the global. Let's have
Glade
you.
Lord, at your service.
Alright, yeah, you've got to do a local. Alright, cool. Getting the numbers up. Slowly but surely.
You need me?
Definitely want to get some more spears
Can
to
I
try and
offer
balance things out. But, I mean, if we're going to be using armies in conjunction with our garrisons, then we'll have plenty of frontline troops. And then really be able to do a lot of damage with the range. What's the range on these guys? 170. Is that from... I think that's from this guy. Oh no. Or is that their base range, 170? This will be nice. That additional armor could make the world of difference in some of these fights that are going to be coming up.
How can I assist you?
Alright, just double check this one last time. We are at war. Yep. Alright. Alright, yeah. With these armies hidden here, we may draw someone into a fight here. Let's just hope that we don't draw them both in. Because that might be a little... I mean, we'll probably still be able to win, but...
Proud son of Athelloren.
Garrison's still not completely healed. How many more turns? 2 more turns till we're to level 2 here. So that'll be really good. Alright. Unlocks Confederate... Oh, shit. We could potentially... Oh, shit! Confederation missions with Torgoven and Widrioth. So... Oh, man. What are the Confederation missions? Because... Here's the thing. The endgame crisis... If it's just a mission that we have to complete to do the Confederation, we could potentially scoop up the endgame crisis armies by completing the mission. Oh man, that would be wild. That would be fantastic. I wonder if it's going to be possible. I wonder how difficult the missions are and how long they take. But yeah, that would really get things moving along in the right direction. Rather than having to fight those armies, we, you know, scoop them up. But yeah, this part of the map is one of the most defensible areas of the map. It's a great starting position. Just such a defensible area. Oh, fuck yeah. Heroic victory. Oh, I've got too many characters in the region. So, fucking Orion is not participating in the fight. Anyway, we should be able to win this. Actually, even... yeah, I think I am going to auto-resolve this one. So I think this is our first... Is it our first auto-resolve of the campaign? This is our first auto-resolve of the campaign. Casualties medium. That doesn't seem too bad. What's the map look like? And who are they? They're attacking this dude. Same map as before. Just wondering if I can do a better job. The thing that I'm worried about is we auto-resolve this, take a bunch of damage, or a bit of damage, and then the other faction attacks us, and the same thing happens. Orion is not participating. Though the other faction would have to go through, or Orion should be participating in because they're coming from the opposite direction. So it should be okay. It should be fine. Lemon Pledge! What's going on, brother? How are you, man? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, man. Should I be lazy here and auto-resolve this? Or should we fight it and try and minimalize the casualties? Because, I mean, it's a favorable map, and what's going to happen is they're just going to run after our tree man. But can he last long enough for all these guys to show up? Fuck it, I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Maybe I should have fought it. Maybe I should have fought it. Because even though it's only the garrison, it's going to be really important to keep the garrison at good health as well. Alright, lesson learned. Won't be auto-resolving those next time. Did wipe out that army though, which means the halls of Findle are ripe. Whew, ripe for the picking. And Orion should be at full strength because he didn't have to participate in that fight. Alright. Alright. Things are starting to get a little bit interesting. The countdown is on though. We're only 2 turns away from the potential endgame crisis. And we don't have any warning for the ending game crisis either. Alright. Let's just go with... Why the fuck does he have these? These should be... I feel like these should be unique to the other heroes. These don't seem like they jive with the tree men. Like they don't seem... I don't know. Passive ability Life Bloom. Triggers when casting potential hit points of capacity. So let's do that and that. Lemon Pledge says I'm good, man. About to leave for family vacation. Ah, man, that's awesome. That's gonna be so much fun with you and the little girl, the family out on the road. Whereabouts are you guys headed? Oh man, is this first family vacation for your little girl? Ah, that's freaking exciting, man. That's good stuff. What's this guy's deal?
Glade Lord.
Alright, I think we want to start working this bloke towards Bolts of the Forest because we're gonna be working towards getting him a stack full of those. He's on a horse
Can I
now.
offer assistance?
That's not bad. Alright, cash is looking good.
Anything is possible.
And same thing with you. Let's give you the Bolts of the Forest. Alright, giddy up. What's the situation here? Where's our dude? Do we discover anybody new? Nobody new, not yet. Yeah, I think I'm tempted to come down this way, but I don't think we'll discover too many factions going that way. I think it's better
It will be done.
we just keep moving this way and, like I said, make our sort of make a little bit of a... Okay, beautiful. Discovered bark bar.
You dare approach a lord of the Dowie in...
Very nice. Did we... Gets our income up a smidge. Discover anyone else? Border princes, nice.
Sigma's...
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we...
Alright, beauty. Though, if all these guys send their armies at us all at once, we're gonna have a bit of a shitstorm to manage. That's for sure. Okay, beautiful. Cash is going up. 2 more turns till this is upgraded, and then we can start upgrading some of this stuff. We could go... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck, everything you need growth. That's a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass right there. Everything you need fucking growth for. What about... Ah, man, you need growth for that too. Yeah, so what are we gonna build when this unlocks? Probably get this going. Is this the level 2? It's available for level 2 military wise. I may rebuild this. We could go with cavalry or Orion, but these early game cavalry are going to be kind of meh. Great Stag Knights, are these things any good? Monstrous Shock Cavalry. 32 unit models, so those probably perform pretty well. Interesting, especially if we get a healer with them. Just watch Legends video with the Rail Knights from 6 or 7 days ago. Just absolutely absurd what those units could do. We could potentially build this, get another hero, put a life mage in Orion's army just to ensure that he's always got some healing capacity in his army, not relying on... Yeah, I feel like I might build that. Though, oh, man, this is so slow. So fucking slow. Level of control is killing us. I'm not gonna be able to build shit. We could build these 2 buildings. Lemon says I like the changes. Yeah, no, the changes are good. It just, you know, like, there are certain aspects about this game that are just like ridiculous. Like the giant blobs, for example, of units. But yeah, definitely gonna be really satisfying using Cav that can just plow through shit. Certainly gonna be a lot of fun. But Lemon says Bretonnia is supposed to have OP cavalry compared to the rest of the factions. Yeah, true enough, true enough. But yeah, it might make cavalry viable now as well. I don't know how much upgraded some of the other factions have gotten. So what do we got for garrison here? Yeah, we can handle that.
I think not.
At your service.
Do we want to recruit another general? We've got 5 of them. Yeah, I gotta be more careful. We can only keep 3 generals around the settlements at a time. So I gotta be careful for that next time around. What we got in here? We got a treeman in there. What do we got available for lords? Ariel's chosen, tactician. Ariel's chosen. Tactician. Perceptive is kind of not bad. Melee attack +8 during forest battles. Own army. Kind of okay too. Campaign line of sight might be kind of useful though. Maybe let's hire her right here. And
Lady of the Glade at your service.
alright, yeah, you'll help support the King's Blade for the time being. Alright, that's fine.
I will grant your
What do we got
request.
here? Who's gonna stay behind? Somebody's gotta stay
Lord of the
behind.
Glade.
Alright, well, Orion
Lord of the Azrael.
gonna make this attack. I'm gonna send him to make the attack. And let's just encircle it for now.
Rage of Kronos.
Now, we want to get some experience out of this. I do want to send the treeman so that we have some healing as
How can
well.
I assist you? These are dark times.
Though, here's the thing. Alright, yeah, you know, we can bring all 3 of them. And then somebody can get, and then we'll have enough movement to get back to the Oak of Ages. So I'm just a little bit, you know, a little bit cautious. We don't want to leave the Oak of Ages completely vulnerable. Because the troops are worn down. And we're 1 turn away from the upgrade. So it would be a real shame to lose it this turn.
You called?
So, yeah.
Lord of Athelloren.
To the hunt.
Alright. I think I'm formulating a plan. I don't know what we want to do with this though. Do we want to sack and occupy it? Do we want to raise it? Do we want to occupy it? It's going to put us neighbors with them. We're at war with yeah, we're at war with everyone. Yeah, I mean, it might just be too much ground to cover, though. These guys don't look particularly strong. Durthu is, like, expanding up here. Smashing dwarves and whatnot. I don't know if you're within range to reinforce there.
Azrael, to battle.
He is. Good. Try and use the minimal amount of movement here as possible. I'm thinking what I might do is, if anything, we'll have someone else occupy it, and Orion can force march back to the Oak of Ages. Because the thing I'm kind of considering is that while it is more territory to defend, the upkeep of our troops is pretty low. If we can station some armies here and then get the garrison built up, it just gives us, it'll give us additional troops to help manage the end game crisis when it shows up, which could potentially be 2 turns from now, and I don't know, man, are we prepared for it? Fuck, I
Proud
don't know.
son of Athelloren.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Finding pathways. I acquiesce to your request.
I think we're missing one of the generals. One of the generals is not participating. This guy in the middle is just a little bit off. Movement is such a
At your service.
luster
Making my
fuck.
way.
Come on.
Beginning my journey.
So messy here.
I fear no one.
Casualties low, but I think we should fight it. I think we'd just try and avoid doing the old auto resolve for a little while and try and minimalize casualties. Got some archers. It's cool settlements. You know, like this is, you know, like siege maps, but not siege maps. They're fucking cool, man. Honestly, I kind of like this formulation. I mean, we'll see how it looks on the battle map, but I almost kind of like this formulation better than the actual siege maps. If you can believe that. Shadow Dances of Loic. And the other thing is, what caliber of units are the endgame crisis gonna be? All right, let's just hold up back here for now in the open and wait for our reinforcements. These blokes, we might harass them a little bit in the meantime. Ryan, these guys. Ah, shoot! I'm like, where's my hero? Took him out of the army. I forgot. Keep you hidden for now. Same thing with you. Yeah, you guys are hidden. Just.
Our bows are yours. Awaiting orders.
Dunk. Alright, I think we're good to start this up. I want to kind of see if we can maybe draw them over to us. This is kind of good that they're a little bit separated. Keep rid of those Glade Guard. Yeah. Oh, okay. It is a siege map in a sort of sense. It does have the capture point. But yeah, you know, it's got, you know, clearly defined defensive capabilities, right? Defensive. And they actually have the siege nonsense as well. I just want to pick on these guys since they're just hanging out there. And we'll just hold these guys in reserve. I want to wait for... Yeah, we'll just pick them apart here. Go through this kind of slowly. You know, we can shoot at those war dancers. I wonder actually if you get... They're gonna move. What was I gonna say? Find these the Deepwood Scouts seem to run out of ammo really quick. These guys are on the move. It's just really tough to hit them with the spell. I think we'll save it. War dancers are back. Yeah, I'll bring the treeman up and just send him in to smash some of the units. And then we'll bring the archers in behind. Maybe get the archers positioned over here. Good. They're building all the barricades over here, so it'd be tough to get the what do you call it in position there. Cavalry. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, guys, move up.
Steady! Aye! Glade guard!
Alright.
No!
Actually, you know what? Let's double lines.
Orders!
Be a little bit easier to
Those of
manage.
Athelloren! At once!
Up here. I think the Cav will probably do without it in this fight. Shoot them. Probably get them into combat and
Deepwood archers!
wear them down.
Wild riders!
Where's the other guy? Where did the other guy get stuck? This guy's healing. Ah, man, I love the lore of life. It's great. Lore of magic. Wait till these guys commit. And then I'll drop some bombs on them. Oh, man.
Our aim is true!
We can shoot those Eternal Guard, I guess.
Fire!
Yeah.
Wild riders!
You guys are just threatened there, but I don't think we're gonna send you in. Speed up. Let's get you guys over here with Orion. Beauty.
Archers ready!
These are almost out of ammo. They're holding their archers back, which is good. Gives us free range to do what we want for now. But yeah, swing around through here. They're just not putting any of the defenses here. Not to mention, it'll be pretty easy to get through here. It's interesting though. The Wood Elves don't have any towers, just barricades, which is kind of shite for them. Get some Blade Guard coming up here. I gotta pull you back because you're pretty well out of ammo anyway. You guys just stay positioned there for now. Actually, you know what?
Ready for battle!
You guys over here. Can you guys squeeze in here? Bollocks! Why the fuck can't I deploy in that area? Marcus Wolfart says, dumb question, there are towers on this map, yes? I don't see any. If there are, I don't know where they are. Alright, let's tighten this up a little bit and see if we can squeeze in.
Bowman ready! Deepwood
We don't
troops!
need to get in
We
there.
are tireless! Armed and ready!
Damn it.
Ready to fire! Children of Athelloren! Straight away! Ever ready! Ready and able! Now! We will obey!
Yeah, Marcus, if there are towers here, I don't know where they are. Alright, forget it. Forget it. Let's just go on a rampage with these guys. Probably going to be able to do it with just them. Oh shit, Orion's in bad shape. Try and get over here. Though we do have plenty of healing, so by the time we get through this, should get Orion back into better shape. Send the treeman in. You guys can shoot from a distance. Get Orion over there. Or not shoot from a distance. Why is their range so shite? Oh, I guess they've got the same range attack as Orion does. Got somebody. Oh, okay, no. My mistake, my bad. There's a tower right there, Marcus. There you go. There you go. Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna send you guys into combat. And drop one of these. Ryan, what is taking so long to get over here, man? Waiting on Orion to drop a heal here. Ryan, what are you doing? He's derping out. What are you doing, mate? There's a healer in here. Get some Gleeker. I know I said I wasn't going to use cavalry. The barricade is not there. It can potentially be there, so get to those guys. Possibly.
Orion!
Alright.
Hungry for battle!
First wave of healing.
Rouse in the forest!
With those war dancers.
Annihilate all!
Yeah, I want to make sure we get these guys
Unbreakable!
back to full strength before we wrap this thing up. Let's see if we can get you guys in here. Come back here. Capture this. Maybe get to those Glade Guard. Alright, see if I can bring you guys in. Alright.
Orders understood.
Orion! Very well!
Treekin. Oh, those might be obnoxious.
Wild riders.
Let's use the overcast. I guess I'll get those behind. How are you guys taking so damn long to deal with these Deepwood Scouts? Oh, they're Deepwood Scouts, that's why. Never mind. Answered my own question.
Faster!
Orion! Ready for the hunt!
We stand ready.
Hopefully you go over here to them. Those are done. Plenty of winds of magic.
Glade guard.
Probably could have done this a little bit more carefully and
Lord of the hunt!
reduce the casualties or damage that we're taking. But it's pretty minimal, I think. I think we're still, even though it looks like we're taking a little bit of damage, but I think we're still alright. Just the heroes, I want to get them healed up.
Asray riders. Right.
Capture this.
Wild riders.
Come hit them.
End them.
Ever ready! Good!
Ah, shoot, we could have been using this. Don't think that's going to do much to these guys, but I'll try it anyway. Knock them a little bit. Knock them back a bit.
Wild riders.
Oh, we got their Dryads. Probably stay away from them.
Armed and ready.
We wanted to capture this, but I don't even know if it's worth it. We're getting shot at. Alright, let's start making our way around this way.
Swiftly! King in the woods!
Eager and ready. Shall be done.
Ah, fuck. Just get out of there. Shouldn't have got the cav involved. It's a waste of time.
Eternal
Totally
guard.
unnecessary. The heroes could have handled this on their own.
With speed! Swiftly!
Just come around and make our way to the town center. Not worry about any straggler units that are back here.
Orcs talon
Deal with them soon enough. Oh shit. Ryan got caught here. Alright, there we go.
I stand ready. Orders understood.
Alright, let's just get you guys together and replenish a little bit. Took a little bit more damage on the heroes, but than I would have liked, but nothing too serious. Alright. Pretty good shape. What do we lose? 35, so that's not too bad. Definitely, I think it's better than what the auto-resolve would have given us. And it's really important to have this army in good shape for what's coming. God, I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Nice little bit of cash there. Alright. Alright, seating. You occupy the settlement, sack it. 5,000. We could subjugate. I don't think that works for this is total war. Or we could raise it for 13,000 gold. Yeah, see, the thing is, if we occupy it, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to actually build up the defenses, and it's just gonna spread us thin. We can always reoccupy it later after the endgame crisis is dealt with, or at least the first endgame crisis anyway. God, it's gonna be a giant shitstorm because it's not only, oh man, it's everybody that we got to deal with. The dwarves. I think the dwarves are nearby as well. I think we'll just raise it and just go with defending the Oak of Ages and the other settlement there, and just try and get our armies. And this cash will come in handy. So I think we're just gonna raise it. Potion of strength. Right. Reinforcement range plus 20%, range plus 8%. Nice, nice, nice. And faction destroyed, which hurts our income a little bit, but does get rid of a faction. But I think they'll be back with the endgame crisis. Ooh. Earthblood. Sounds good.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Woods in the forest. Sounds good. And
I will make it so. Yes.
Alright, striking branches. Okay, so that finishes this tree. We're now maybe beef him up a bit, but I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to get this. Would be good. The growth would actually be really, you know what, maybe we, oh man, you know what, son of a bitch, I didn't even think about this, but if we dump this, points in this, in all of our generals, and we've got like a bunch of generals sitting in the provinces, then we can like power blast the growth of the province. I didn't even think about that, which we kind of really need. So yeah, maybe that might be what I...
How can I assist you?
Start recruiting those. Alright, yeah, next target.
Certainly not.
These guys. Have any movement left? Can you get in there? Okay, you can get in there. Gets a little bit extra replenishment. Oak of Ages is secure. The replenishing slow. Got 2 turns to recover before the shitstorm.
journey. Your request is reasonable. How can I assist you?
All right. What do we got? We got Treeman here. Treeman here. Let's. Treeman's level 1. It would be nice to get this guy leveled up a little bit. Alright, you stand right there. And
your request is reasonable.
have you come back this way. I might.
Can I offer assistance? The forest has spoken. Anything is possible.
Alright, let's put these in his army. They're a little bit more useful in his army. Alright, yeah, I might switch these treemen and have this treeman come over here just so he can get some experience while we potentially deal with the situation here with Val's Anvil. Potentially, but yeah.
I think not.
Yeah, I wonder if with these settlements raised, whether or not like the endgame crisis armies will get replenishment in them because they're raised. I feel like they probably shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how this all works. This is all uncharted territory. Alright. War with everyone.
Futile.
How could I?
Okay, we got another. That could be potentially useful. This guy could bump up to here. Income from radius settlements plus 15%, missile strength plus 25%. Alright, let's bump you up to here. What does this do? Bump you up to there and bump you up to here. Alright, yeah. It's fine.
You need me?
So that means probably would like her to be paired with Orion, so he's got maximum movement.
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
She's now giving campaign movement local armies. So maybe, and that might be what we might do. We might send these two guys over here just so they can gain a little bit of experience in a fight with these guys. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like this is a good number of armies to have for the time being, because that way we can have 3 generals by any one of these settlements, and that gives us the maximum amount of armies that can participate in a potential battle. And then if we want to use combined arms, we can pair up more armies together. But the big thing is just continue getting the numbers up. I would like to get a little bit more variety of troops. I don't want to. I think trying to rely on just archers is going to be problematic.
Not possible.
Potentially. I'll be right back, guys. Hallelujah. Mission issued. The enemy of thy enemy. Win 3 battles against the following race. The history between men and folk of Athel Loren has always been a tumultuous one, though the affairs of the earlier primitive man tribes have been seen as folly by the Asrai. In more recent times, the kingdom of Bretonia to the west has grown in importance, acting as a buffer against the many threats the forest had to face. Sometimes the ignorant men who live at the forest fringes take on permitted sustenance from it, with such transgressions always met with the rage of a wild hunt that brings swift and merciless death. The Lord Daith, ruler of Torgoven, has recently been vocal about the fact that the balance of power between Bretonia and Athel Loren must be reinforced, for although these men can be considered friends, they are also inferiors and need to be reminded of that fact. The display of force against them will certainly show Lord Daith that you do not shirk from the responsibilities. Holy Moses, that was a mouthful. Oh. All right. Okay. Enemy of thy enemy. Win 3 battles against the following race. Bretonia. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Alright, so we gotta win 3 battles against Bretonia. Oh man, and then we can confederate with Torgoven.
I think not.
We're given the opportunity to confederate with the faction of Torgoven. Oh my god. So we gotta time it perfectly. So how does this work? Like, is it an event and it's like a one-time opportunity? I'm guessing that's how it works. So we want to get that 3rd battle win against Bretonia just as soon as the endgame crisis arrives, and then we can scoop up
Certainly not.
those units. Oh man, if we time this, it's gonna be freaking beautiful. It's gonna be fantastic. What's the status of these guys? Okay, they're in rough shape still. We got any new factions? Not yet. Right. Oh man, that is compelling for sure. Now the thing is, we could just jump right over here and potentially hit this. Can we? Can't see any of the public order +5 military presence. So there's an army in this province. We don't know how big. How about, are they protecting Carcassonne? No army in this province. I think it's safer probably to come over this way and potentially come around this way. What we could do is we could use the underway to scout and then potentially disband this army if it doesn't look good, and then we can re-recruit him later on. We'll potentially do that, and then that way that would give us a spare level 6 general in our pocket, and will give us an idea what's down here. Armies either sitting in Paravon or in Cornell's, and though I guess there's the possibility they could get caught in the underway too, so probably a bad idea. It's tempting to scout, but I think we will refrain. So we've already discovered the border princes. I think these guys are new and those guys are new. We might as well discover the dwarves over here, and then we'll head back this way, back around this way. Or we could, yeah, no. I think we'll do the circuit, come around here, and get this hero back over here. Or actually, we could even do a wide circuit, come around this way. Zufa!
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words.
Let's the income up a little bit. Oops. Speak up! Alright, looking good. Looking good. Okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
All hail Colonels.
Headed that way. 2 turns for the research. King's Blade, 1 more turn. 2 more turns for the growth. Alright.
Shield of Athelloren.
Yeah. Alright, so Orion, how far can you get on? Holy sheep shit. Alright, let's bop Orion right here. Right here.
Setting forth.
Alright. Carcassonne and then Quinnell's, I think, will hit.
Master of the wild.
It's not quite at full strength, but that's okay. And then what we're gonna do is, alright, so we got a couple of units there. So you're gonna stay behind to defend this. And you're gonna park right there. Go to camp. Actually, you know what? Probably best that he encamps here. Because what we want to do with his zone of control is, so if we can block off these 2 areas with the zone of control, we should be able to prevent them from encircling the settlement. And then isolating the armies outside the settlement. This actually might be a perfect.
Can I offer assistance?
That is if the zone of control
Lady
works.
of the Glade.
I acquiesce to
That's
your
the only.
request. Proud son of Athelloren.
The only thing
Your orders are
I have to
acceptable.
worry about there. All right. What I want to do with you?
Lord of Athelloren.
Orders?
Let's transfer these units over, and then
Glade Lord, at your service.
transfer them
Beginning my
over
journey.
to this guy. Just make sure all the units are in the army there, and then.
I go forth. The forest has spoken.
All right. So. Yeah, the zone of control should be preventing anybody from getting in through there. So we got max generals there. We don't yet have maximum. Let's get this upgraded right away.
These are
Because
dark
it takes
times.
forever. 12 turns. And the garrison still replenishing, so not in great shape. A little bit of extra force there. Alright, I feel pretty secure about that. If these guys come at us, we should be able to take that on.
How could I?
And then these guys potentially gonna scoop that up. But what we want to do is work on this mission. I'm thinking that we don't want to raise it. Probably sack it and leave it there, so that we can easily come down and retake it again to complete that mission and pull off the coup. Alright, so somebody's got to stay behind here, but I do want to get this guy. Okay, so this is what we're going to do.
What do you need?
Alright, you...
I acquiesce to your
Oh,
request.
actually...
Your orders are acceptable.
Okay, she can't move in that. Shabal says, hello, how are you? How's the stream going so far? Ah, it's going really good, man. We had a couple of rough moments early on. The first siege at Carcassonne, I made some mistakes, took some damage, and then I got sort of caught by Clan Angrund over here. We had a really tense battle over here. Managed to pull it off and beat the dwarves, and after that we defeated the Wood faction over here, and we're just moving towards completing. Next goal is this mission, so that we can confederate with Torgovan. But we're gonna wait for the exact moment that the endgame crisis shows up. So the endgame crisis is gonna show up between turns 10 and 20. So what I'm hoping we'll do is, in the meantime, we do 2 of the 3 missions, 2 of the 3 battles against Bretonnia right now, and then we wait to do the 3rd battle, stay in position to do the 3rd battle the moment that the endgame crisis shows up, and then we can scoop up all of their armies from the endgame crisis and use them for our to our advantage. Georgie and Mihalkov says, "Are we still alive?" LOL. We are. We're going strong, man. Things are looking good. We're getting a little. You know, I don't want to get too overexcited, but we're getting a little bit of momentum in our sales. All right. You just step out of the settlement here, and we are going to recruit someone. We got Ariel's Chosen, Perceptive. Another Perceptive. Don't like these traits. What I like is the trait that this guy has. Arrow of Kurnos. Oh wait, that's not it. Talon of Kurnos. Range plus 15%, Lord's Army. That's freaking awesome. That's so good.
At your service.
Alright, what I'm gonna do, since we've got a fair bit of cash, is we are going to dump the tactician here. And we're just gonna disband him. Bye-bye. Just to open up the slot there, and here we're gonna recruit a treeman for now. We'll go murder with spites, just to bolster the defenses, and we're gonna leave these guys behind because we absolutely cannot lose the King's Blade. King's Blade defenses are pretty solid. Do we need? Yeah, we need growth for this. We need growth for fracking everything. Aside from this stuff, so I might build some of this. Might rebuild this, since everything requires growth. I wouldn't mind getting some of the spearmen. What do we need? What's the Asari Forge? Where's the Asari Forge? Meh. Rather get this going. Yeah, this does give us growth. Bollocks. Everything. Growth. Could get this, and then that way we can get the glade tip. Be nice. A little bit better. I mean, we can get a mix of the glade tip and the other ones. Shabal says, okay, you had a bit of a hard time at first, but it sounds like it's going well now. So far, so good, but the biggest challenge is coming up here in between turns 10 and 20 is what's going to be the make or break of the campaign. And we don't want to get too far away from these settlements with Orion, so we're treading a fine line here, because if the end game shows up while Orion is over here, could be in a lot of trouble. Potentially. Alright, yeah. Down here. And actually, force you stand aside of Orion. I don't think she's in any danger here. I think we're safe there. Unless there's like a beastman hiding there. So let's get that going. And let's get the global glowing going here. Alright. What's the upkeep on these guys? 4.
At your service.
Yeah, we're trying to get our upkeep down to 0. We need to, every time we declare war on someone, it reduces the upkeep cost of every unit by, what is it, 4%?
Ready to serve.
Where's our Yeah, so Ryan, this type of challenge campaign is made quite feasible by Orion because of his, because of this. Upkeep cost minus 8% for Orion's army for each act of war, and upkeep cost minus 4% for all other armies for each act of war. So just pile on the enemies and reduce the upkeep costs, and eventually you'll have 0 upkeep costs, which means you're only limited by how many troops you can recruit at a time. So that's what we're working towards. We're having this guy come over here and discover some more of these factions. He's going to swing back around this way. And we've got a decent amount of cash built up.
I live to serve Ariel.
Oh, yeah. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we'll probably hit this first and then bounce back this way. And then we can use the underway to get back over here. Oh, shit. We got another one of these fucking things. How many turns? Improve the local forests. Wins. Forest health. Forest encounter. Alright. What's the
Lord of the Glade.
health of the forest right now? This magical force requires 500 health to begin the ritual of rebirth. Once initiated, enemies will attack the region, defend it until the ritual is complete for additional rewards. Yeah, so the ritual gives us amber, which we can spend on this stuff. I think that's how it works. Anyway, health is 0. Hostile heathlands. Alright, yeah. So it'll be a long time before we can do any of those rituals, but it doesn't sound particularly fun anyway. Double check, we are at war with everyone. Oh, we are not. Pirates of Sartosa! Nice, nice, nice. Where are they? Where are you?
The queen of a storm comes, and you are in the eye.
Alright, I think that's everyone. Alright, looks good. Looking good. And then bumps our income up a tiny bit. Marcus Wolfart says, all of your videos make me want to go back to Rome 2. Ah, man, Rome 2. Man, if you want, you know, just a night, it's like, Rome 2 is like Total War Vacation, man. It's just such a smooth, easy campaign. It's just fucking so nice. And then if you want something challenging, something with a lot of depth, then go with Divide ad Impera. Install the Divide ad Impera mod. But yeah, Rome 2, man, it just, every time I go back to Rome 2, it, you know, I always say this, it feels like coming home. You know, it's just such a great feeling. I mean, a lot of that is nostalgia. I know Rome 2 has its fair share of issues, more so than a lot of the other Total War games, arguably. But I still like going back to it. Georgie says, Rome 2 is awesome. Yeah, with mods especially. Yeah, there's some great mods for Rome 2. There's a medieval mod out for it right now. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Attacking this guy outside the settlement. Man. I know I said I wasn't gonna auto-resolve, another fight, but I think this is an instance where the auto-resolve is actually gonna be fine. Garrison is gonna get beat to hell again, but I don't see us doing a whole lot better than the auto-resolve here, necessarily. We don't have huge. The only real tactical advantage we have over them is the Treeman. Could give us a little bit of an edge, but they've got a lot of archers, and we're getting a good result here by the auto resolve, so I think I'm going to take it. We do lose a spearman, but he will come back. Alright, take cash. Georgie says, you mean 1100 AD? I'm one of the developers, by the way. What? Oh, shoot, man. Now 100% I gotta try it. Georgie says, would love seeing you try it. Yeah, 100% I'm gonna have to give it a go. I have to find some room. What faction do you remember? Do you recommend playing as?
Are known as the Deep Roots, which your forces can use to travel
Deep
great
Roots
distances.
available.
Any army in a forest region can travel to another, but after traversing the Deep Roots, it will be some time before another journey can be made.
Alright, cool. Alright, so no endgame crisis this turn. How bad of shape? Yeah, they're in bad shape.
At your service.
We did get a little bit of levels up there for that as well, so that's good.
Azrael.
Hang on one second, guys. I just gotta shut the door. There's quite a bit of noise coming in from outside. You know what? I'm just thinking. I feel like maybe. You know what? Let's just upgrade this guy. Skin of the Woods. Yeah, we'll definitely want to get that once we get Treekin available for him. Georgie says, also leave the battle difficulty at normal difficulty for your first playthrough. No, I can't do that, man. It's gotta be a legendary or bust. And, you know, I don't mind going into a campaign and getting my ass whipped. So, I think I will. Oh, right. We're gonna do Growth of the Forest. We got. Though that's not going to help for this province because he's sitting in the Book of Ages.
Orders.
So it's not going to make much of a difference there unless we shift him down to King's Glade.
Your orders are acceptable.
Oh, we got to keep an eye on them as well. I think they're going to scoop that up. What else would be useful here? Doesn't have any units in his army right now. Yeah, we'll keep the
Glade Lord.
Keep the Glade Guard in his army because it'll be more effective there. Alright, you know. I mean, getting up to the Dwellers of Below would be good. Quite useful. Potentially. Screw it. I'm just gonna give him that. And then we can potentially send him down there. Maybe the wrong decision there, but. And then, yeah, we could potentially switch him out with this guy. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what we will do.
You need me.
Good thinking. Alright, I am going to those and jump in there. So that should help the growth in this province now. Let's see exact. Okay, buildings faction characters 12, so that's pretty sweet. Let's get that going right away. We'll figure out the other stuff. And then you drop those troops off there. And park yourself over here. Alright, this would be an ambush. Alright, looks good. King's Glade, how do the defense or the defenses here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So 14 units. There's another 7, so that's 21, not bad. And we're not really under threat at the moment. Got some folks wandering over here. Alright, what are we gonna build? What are we gonna build? What does this do? Oh shit, this provides a garrison of war dancers, definitely. And control, which will be good to help to get the growth up. So let's absolutely do that. Boom. And then we will probably wait and do the craftsman's tree. Or you know what, rather than the craftsman's tree, why don't we rebuild this? Should we rebuild this? Maybe we'll wait till we can get the Eternal Guard with shields. Because the craftsman's tree will give us more control and more growth. Yeah, you know what? And more income. Let's wait for the craftsman's tree. We can build that next turn. I think that'll be more useful. We just spam the archers for now. We're gonna be playing it defensively. God, yeah, though the thing is, if the endgame crisis shows up right now, we are fucked. So fucked. And we have no warning. I set it so that there's no warning. Oh man. Alright, let's push forward here a bit.
Tracking. Stalking. Silently.
Damn it.
Moving.
Alright, there we go. Discovered them. Doesn't look good. Discover any of those guys. So let's head back this way and we're gonna head into that area. Georgie McAuliffe says, which turn does the endgame crisis? So we set it to start between turn 10 and between turn 20. So it'll be a random, so any time now it can start, I believe. And I set the time, or the warning to 0. So hopefully these guys will be able to hold out long enough. Like if it does show up, they'll be able to hold out long enough for Orion to get back there in time. Marcus Wilfart says, actually, I think I'll play 1100 AD for my first playthrough then. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that's correct.
I am the High King.
Yeah, the good thing, this is Total War in Warhammer 3. Like I feel like this is Total War in Warhammer 2, and I think this is true in Attila as well. You declare war on everyone that are distant lands, and they'll send their armies way the hell across to the other side of the map. Whereas that doesn't happen quite as often in Warhammer 3. I mean, it does happen sometimes with some of the more aggressive races, I think. But not like it happens in
you called
Warhammer 2. Alright, so we're gonna hit this, and then we're gonna hit this, and then we'll just yeah, you know what? Yeah, that'll be perfect. Come up there and hit that as well.
Can I offer assistance?
What is the garrison? Pretty soft garrison.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Georgie McAuliffe says that Marcus Wilfart, swing by our Discord if you need help. Oh, nice. And Georgie says you made it hard for yourself. Turns 10 to 20. Well, that's the idea. I'm kind of expecting this campaign to be a one-off kind of thing. Because I honestly wasn't not expecting to survive too long, but I think we've survived. Well, we've survived thus far, but like I said, the biggest challenge is coming up.
Treading softly.
with the endgame crisis. Maybe I should have moved her over to that side because we're going to be heading to Winnell's next.
For the Kadai.
Alright. Swords, spears, and archers. Pretty basic garrison. We could auto it. But with the treeman, even though he's only level 1... have a cav. Yeah. Alright guys, I think this is where I'm going to leave it for now. We got, it's nice round turn number, turn 10. We got 10 turns in today. What the hell is all this shit? And we're in a good situation. We're building up a little bit of momentum. Actually, just do a little bit more housekeeping here. Get some more of those dudes. These guys are recruiting. Everybody else chosen. Ooh, nice Talon of Kronos. Fucking sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Couple of those. Such a good trait for archer-based armies. And just pop you back in there, and then let's transfer these guys over here. Yeah, the tree. I think combination of, you know, we might not even need the spearmen, because if we're working with like 2, 3, 4 army groups, what we can have is the archers paired with treemen who have the treekin in their armies. And with the treekin, they will be able to provide the front line for the archers. Shabal says, thanks for the stream, have a good one. Georgie says, at Ragnarok, thanks for the stream, dude. And no worries, guys, thanks for hanging out, man. This was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this so far. And I'm looking forward to the challenge. And I don't know, everything's sort of like all of the planets kind of have to align, but I'm really interested to see if we can pull off this confederation with Torgoven here after the endgame crisis shows up. Where the hell are the yeah, I'm really interested if we can pull this off and then scoop up all their armies and use it to help us not only push out the rest of the endgame crisis, but maybe consolidate this area and then just turn this area into a living, breathing fortress. And once we're ready, we can start moving out and just pummel everyone. So everything's going really well so far. Yeah, rough start, but it's looking good. And if we pull off this confederation, we could potentially be in really good shape. Though worst case scenario, the endgame crisis shows up before Orion is prepared, and he's, you know, down here fighting the Bretonnians. But yeah, we'll get over to this settlement and this will be easy to kind of manage. So just get this sacked and then scoot over here and then back here, and then hopefully everything will go according to plan. Marcus says, yes, thanks for the stream. Fun to watch. Alright, guys, I'm going to direct you over to Mercy the Mad. He always does a lot of hosts for me, a lot of raids for me. So pop by, wave the black flag, and let him know I sent you by. And yeah, enjoy it. He's playing right now the Corrupted Grail Knights of Slanesh. So sounds pretty interesting. So enjoy, guys, have a great day, and I will probably be back with this again tomorrow, because this has been a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to see what the next 10 turns are going to be the crucial part. Anyway, guys, have a